And we're live.
Hello and good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hopefully, everyone is doing fine.
Or more than fine, who knows?
More than
Excellent.
fine would be preferable. Yes, excellent.
Yes.
Welcome once again to ForcedGamersDnD, where me and some friends play D&D
And we're
together.
live. Oh. Pip, I hear myself.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, so a few quick announcements. As you can see, we are missing a player. That is because 4 weeks ago, Stefan decided that he wanted to leave us, and over the last few weeks, we hyped up to have a new fifth player. And due to scheduling issues, he will not be here tonight, unfortunately. But he will be joining us next time, and he has made a pretty cool character, if I say so myself. With a pretty interesting story, so who knows what it's gonna be. So we'll have to see in 2 weeks. So we will be playing with 4 tonight instead of 5, but we'll make it work for now. As you know, we started this stream to support our local game store. That's why we called ourselves Forced Gamers, because it's the Game Force in Eindhoven, Netherlands. Where we play D&D, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. Since very recently, a new TCG called Flesh and Blood, I believe. Flesh and Blood, something like that. FAB. I haven't played it yet, but I'm interested in looking into it. It looks interesting. So that was kind of our idea, and if you want to help us support our local game store, if you're in the area, every Thursday night we have one-shot evenings. Every Friday we have Friday Night Magic. We have other events running, like Modern, Bio, like I said, Saturday tournaments, pre-releases for the new Magic sets, stuff like that. So if you want to help us support our local game store, please come join us. If you want to support your own local game store, feel free to do so if you're in America or something.
Oh, and all of them are according to the Dutch regulations, right?
Yes.
Yes.
For
All
anyone
the
who's
events
doubtful
are...
about that.
Yep.
Yeah, we are working with reservations. We have limited space, unfortunately, so there is a link on our info to the game agenda and reservations. So you can check that out. I believe next Thursday is one of us DMing. Next Thursday? You are,
Yeah.
alright. So one of us is DMing once again. I have a feeling that one of us is always DMing sometime on the next
Pretty much.
Thursday.
Yeah, I'm the week after. I'm the 5th.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'll be moving during August, and I have a 3-week vacation in September, in which I will be able to stream, but I probably will have less time to be in the local game store, unfortunately. I will try to make some time to at least do 1 or 2 one-shots. But yeah, life gets in the way sometimes.
Hey, as long as we can do this one, I'm good.
Yeah. I'll work on it to make sure that the moment I move in, I have internet so we can stream.
Yes.
That's the important part. I don't need a bed to sleep on. I need internet.
I just plop a mattress on the ground. It'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. just like a blow-up bed, something.
Yeah.
Like that.
The webcam, that's all you need.
Entry fee to the store is 7.50, €5 for the entry, 2.50 for a drink ticket, which you can use on following visits as well. And yeah, I think pretty much covered it. As you might have noticed, we have a new sliding slideshow intro made by Emily. We're listening to feedback, and we're trying to adapt to it as much as possible.
Yep.
So who knows what other things we have in store in the near future.
Who knows?
We'll see.
Who knows? Still haven't decided what building Iternia is going to be next week. I think. So if anyone has suggestions for that, please let me know.
So we did dragons.
We did dragons. We did
But we
go.
haven't talked about dungeons.
That's a
That's true.
Sure. Like lost temples or something.
Yeah.
Maybe
Like
some of the-
sightings that are like lost temples or like caverns, stuff like that.
Yeah, I could do something with that.
Possible
Like
sightings.
big
Are important.
landmarks or
Yeah,
something.
big
Yeah.
landmarks.
Famous
Right.
battles.
Eventually, like maybe
Famous
some
battles.
claims.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We can do that next week. Like big landmarks, like Ashen Peak, for example, the big ass volcano that
Ooh.
resides in Deos. So,
That's good.
all right. So, with that out of the way, let's get started for tonight's episode.
Yes.
Dun,
So,
dun, dun.
Oh yeah, we forgot one thing. If you're
Oh.
watching this on YouTube and you're wondering where episode 6 went, something went horribly wrong, and I duplicated episode 5 instead, and Twitch deletes videos after 2 weeks, so episode 6 is kind of lost to the aether, nowhere to be found anymore, which is a bit sad.
Send off to another realm.
Yep.
Yeah, because at the end we had this heartfelt moment with Hidden Arrow leaving the group.
Yeah.
And yeah, I
Was-
screwed up and now it's gone.
Yeah. So for future, we now have a safety net. I am from my computer recording as well as live streaming, so at least we'll have a backup for YouTube if the Twitch
Yeah.
decides to be a butt.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We are learning.
Slowly.
We are learning.
Yeah.
We'll
Like
get
a
there.
year or
Steadily
two.
learning.
In a year or two, we will be actually professionals in this.
The the dumb part is that I've already streamed for like 2 years and I should know this stuff.
Ooh.
Whoopsie. Oh well. You live and you learn.
Previously,
On
our
Force
group-
Gamers D&D.
Our group, as a group, was in Fort Castra as it was hit by a curse created by the Eye of the Storm, a cursed crystal that was previously owned by a tribe of lizard folk in Devil's Tongue. And exploring the town, talking with a few survivors, they managed to rid the city of the curse. However, in its aftermath, Horatio, the captain of the Fair Maiden's voyage, got away. And after ridding the fort of the curse, our group finds themselves in the harbor, eye to eye with Leviticus and the town's guard. Having fired weapons in public, they are promptly arrested and taken to the barracks for questioning. Trying to reason with the captain and trying to explain what happens. Others were questions like Leviticus, Kotos, the daughter of the mayor, like important figures that the party talked to during their 2-year future jump. However, weirdly enough, except for Simmons, no one has any recollection of ever meeting the group or anything that ever happened in that future time period. Except for one, where they found the body of Cassandra Simmons, and they had a cleric ask to speak with that on her, and basically kind of confirmed their story on what happened, and the captain of the town's guard had no choice except to let them go, because there was no real evidence on that they killed the other two in the temple. Everything was a little bit circumstantial, so they were let go. In that evening, after their release, they went to the Oriental Seahorse and they discussed what the next step was going to be now that Horatio got away in his ship southward. And during this discussion, Hidden Arrow revealed something of himself. and that he was cursed by lycanthropy, and they discussed that his path would diverge from theirs, and he left the group in a heartfelt moment. And this is where we left off. So, next morning,
We've got to
as
hit an arrow.
daybreak hits, you find yourselves in your rooms that are provided by Kothos, and you all make your way downstairs. The tavern is empty currently. You come together for breakfast as Kothos prepares some sandwiches and cereals and stuff like that.
Kothos, can I get a sandwich without fish, please?
I have some cured meats if you want to, no problem.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
I've had enough fish for the last couple of days.
couple of years probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
if I believe, hearing your stories,
Question. Have you ever heard of a fish sandwich?
I believe we discussed this last time. You were talking about salmon, tuna salmon, like a piece of fish between fish.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, we had to eat those for a couple of days.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
No, it wasn't.
What if you?
However, you notice that Hidden Arrow is already left the building. Probably on his way. Who knows where in town? As you did discuss that Hidden Arrow probably has a chance for a job here at the Oriental Seahorse,
Right.
as it's kind of expected.
I
Also, Moira, who probably would be leaving for a little bit.
right.
So what do you wish to do?
Oh,
I still think I could have saved, helped Hidden Arrow with this, but yeah.
I
Doesn't
hand
want help. So
I
be
hand
it.
I hand over a small package to Kotos. I say this is for Hidden Arrow specifically. I'd really like it if he was the one to open it. It's
I'll keep it for him. I sent him to town to gather some herbs and spices. For the afternoon. I'm gonna teach
Yeah.
him to cook and serve tables. He seemed very eager to pick up a new job.
right. I'm sure he'd be very good at it. Just this little package, it's for when he is in trouble again. I know he can be a bit of a handful sometime, in a good way most of the time. But here you go, and I'm just gonna tell the package is the music box of Calm Emotion.
Oh.
Okay. Sure. All right.
So yeah, I'm gonna cross that off of my character sheet. Just, yeah.
Okay. So what's our plan? We want to get onto a ship.
On the one hand, I
I think
do.
we should. I think at first we should try to at least pick up some new rations because ours are spoiled. So we need more food. I mean, I can get good berries, but at some point it just gets kind of boring.
Yeah, and they're not that tasty,
No.
to be frank with you. So indeed, maybe we could buy some rations. We have plenty of gold for ourselves.
Oh, I think Kothos will just give us some stuff if I ask nicely.
Maybe.
I'm sorry. What was that? He's setting up things for breakfast for tavern goers and stuff like that.
I mean, could you help us out with rations? And I mean, I'll pay you, but like, do you have
For you,
some stuff?
that's not necessary. You've been working for me for the past 10 years. The least I can do is set you up for future endeavors.
I have a brilliant idea. I can convince you of Kothos.
What?
Is what if you make a sandwich that is made out of 2 pieces of fried chicken, and then in the middle you put bacon and cheese.
I've already had one of those. Those are amazing.
I
mean,
didn't notice, but that does sound.
I can try. I haven't really fried anything yet. But I can try if you want some. I have chicken. I have pork meat.
I'll just take the regular rations you normally give to your travelers.
Yeah.
I don't think these are suitable as rations, except maybe the bacon or the cheese. I don't know.
A nice
I
meal
mean,
of cheese.
bacon can be kept in your pocket for quite a while.
Yes, some nice
I mean,
dry.
everything can be kept in your pocket, but
Yeah, pocket bacon is amazing.
Yeah.
that
Best
sounds
kind
like
of bacon.
euphemism.
I lived on the stuff for weeks. My time.
As long as
Are you
it's
so-
as long as it's like dried or cured or
Yeah.
salted or pickled, should be
I
fine.
used to always have. I never had food in my pockets. I always had sand in my pockets, just in case someone attacked me. I would grab the sand and throw it at them.
Actually, not
Also
a bad
very
idea.
helpful.
And I start, and Cork is stuffing like a little bit of sand in his pockets.
Good.
Yeah. Hey, but if we rations are sort of sorted, but if we go
Yeah,
somewhere,
he can give you like 5 days rations.
okay. But if we go somewhere, where do we go with Captain Horatio? Like, he's got a day's head start.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we go?
South.
Didn't he mention something about?
Yeah, but south. That's like a quarter of the of where we are. There's 4 directions, each a quarter. Like, where is he?
Let me check the map for a bit. So
Yeah, he
much.
did say something
Can somebody
about, like,
repost the map again because
Fort Costra? No, wait. Did he? Not sure. But I mean, I want to go
He
after
even
him.
has a 2-day head start.
Yeah,
Because the morning. Oh wait, no, he has 1.
1.5.
He left somewhere last day in the afternoon, after which you were arrested, spent a night in prison.
Mm-hmm.
I know he has 2 days because you were released next day, the thing with the girl, and then rested another night in the
Yeah.
tavern. So he has 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I do want to catch him, but to be fair, it's not very likely that we ever catch up to him.
I believe he said something about Action Peaks or something.
That
Did he?
Does ring a bell, but
I think you're confusing it with the map you found in Sanur's place that had like notations around Ashen Peak.
Oh,
alright. So we
I think
don't
you may be
even know
confusing it
where.
with that.
yeah, probably.
So we don't even know where he's going.
No.
Just south.
We can also just adventure somewhere else, visit the other ports, see what's up there.
Honestly, I would be good with not staying on the island for a little bit.
Yeah.
Get some
Say,
solid ground under my hoofs.
Well, this,
You
to
want
be
to go to
fair,
the
this is
mainland?
solid ground as well, but
I
it's
mean-
not floating on the water.
No, that's how islands work, right?
That's what I thought as a kid, but yeah, I don't know. I think I'm up for an adventure. I've read so much about all these places, and I mean, I am from the mainland. I'm not from here. I fled here.
yes,
Yeah.
May want to go back to find some stuff, but right now I don't know how we're gonna catch Horatio. Like, if I Nick, if I really think back, can I remember anything from what Horatio said that might give us some sort of direction of where he's going?
Thinking back,
Maybe I'll roll for it, but just because I don't know.
you can intelligence.
This was my new friend.
Use Ilmoira died.
Yeah.
The one.
No, it's a 3, so it's 5. It rolled a 19 before.
Oh.
In your conversations with him, I didn't really give anything away in sorts of things where he wanted to go.
Yeah.
Because he was very focused on just finding Simmons and lifting the curse. So unfortunately, nothing really comes to mind except like journal in which you've gathered some information.
Okay.
And you know that Senur Elderwind was like a contact of him where you discovered some stuff as well, but from Horatio himself, nothing really pops into your mind like, I'm gonna go here, try and catch me.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would make sense. I'm also, well, Cork is gonna suggest, like, I mean, I'm not saying we should never go after him, but we probably need to be more prepared, better armed, and, you know, just have better information before we even try to go after him. I mean, to be fair, he's like a pirate, so he's gonna show up eventually, right? He's not gonna.
If we're at sea, he's gonna show up eventually, try to plunder us.
He's not gonna stop pirating. That's not how pirates work.
Once a pirate, always a pirate, they say.
Yeah.
He was never a pirate though.
No.
Well,
Pirate's captain.
as far as Cork
He's a
knows.
ship's captain, but he was never really a pirate.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, that's
He
what
never
I would know.
plundered,
But
He just
yeah.
Stole.
let
Yeah.
people pay for passage.
No, I know, but that's what I
Wartime.
would know, but not particularly what Cork would know.
Yeah.
He came over very piratey, especially
Yeah.
with the big head and stuff. Yeah.
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 So he's gonna show up eventually, right? And we just have to be prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
In the meantime-
to be a little bit more prepared than
Yeah.
we were.
In the
Yeah.
meantime, we could train, become stronger, better stuff.
Yeah. We
Maybe,
could-
maybe get some other things besides rations and.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I really, really want to catch this. How do I say this? Horatio dude. So maybe some shekels so I can
Yeah.
do everything to him what I want to do to him.
Yeah.
Shackles. All right. Yeah.
If-
Okay. I see where this
Yeah.
is going.
No, I don't need a shovel for this, Nick.
Kotos, do you have anything left weapon-wise from your time as a soldier that we might use?
I have one thing, but kinda sentimental.
Oh yeah, if you don't want to give it, it's okay. I'm just
I don't really have a use for it anymore because I'm not planning on going back adventuring. I also don't have kids to pass it on to. So you're
And if
like
you
the
ever-
closest. You're like
you
the
ever
closest
get
kid
kids, we'll
daughter I
give them
ever had. So. And he points towards above the bar. There is this plaque with a trident bolted to it.
Mm. I like run to him and I give him a big hug. Are you
hear him
serious?
sniff his nose for a moment. I mean, for you.
Thank you. This really
Yes,
means a
he-
lot.
Walks towards the plaque, unbolts the trident, hands it to you. Take care of her, okay?
Yes, I will.
Her name is Lily.
Lily. Thank you.
You have in your own trident.
Yay. add the
trident
name.
does 1d6 piercing damage. It can be thrown, and it is first time.
Okay. Customize. Name Lily. Actions. Yay!
Both of us, mind if I ask, why the name Lily?
It's a long story. Maybe I'll tell it when you have a fit.
Yeah, we'll be back.
It's a bit painful.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
I'll take good care of her. Don't worry.
Yeah, we have plenty of reasons to coming back to here eventually. So,
Yeah. I named mine. I grabbed my longsword. She's called Kyrie.
Oh. I should name my axe something.
My staff is just called Stick.
It's a great name.
Ah,
I mean,
I
if it
love
works,
it.
it works, right?
Yeah,
I love it.
Yes. Because it is a stick.
It is.
definitely, yes.
is it?
Very true. Indeed.
My quarterstaff is just like a long branch. It's not even a professionally made thing. It's just a very thick branch
Right.
that's.
Yes.
Hey,
I
do you?
picked it up one day and it was very sturdy, so I
Yeah.
kept it.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, it's brown and very sticky. What is it?
A stick.
Yeah, a stick. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go, but like the guards and stuff on this island aren't very good for training. This is like a really small thing. We might go to the mainland, to a big place, to see if we can train some more, or
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm-
set up our own kingdom.
Yeah, that would cost loads of money, but
yeah.
You have great dreams, my friend. You have great dreams.
maybe we
best
can,
You
we
would
can,
ever
we can
become-
begin our
become
own
a king.
settlement.
I would join you.
Yeah, you'll be very welcome.
Yes.
You can be the king's cook.
No, it'll be more than that. Head of the guard, at least.
Right.
I mean, I think you can
Aw.
use that giant piece of metal as the cook.
Yeah,
Maybe.
you'll be
Or the
alright.
jester.
Yeah, he would be a funny jester then.
But
Let's first go to the docks, see if anybody is willing to take us in.
yeah, that's actually that's actually a good
And
plan.
maybe look at there's this big board at the marketplace that jobs are posted on. Maybe there's something on there that we can use to enter a ship.
Maybe that's not a bad idea actually.
As a citizen of Fort Castra, like the notice board that is on the market is mainly used for missing persons, jobs around the island, stuff like that.
My character would definitely know. He looks at that board
any-
a
yeah.
lot.
Anything ship related.
I guess the
there's
Fairman's Voyage.
There's a special notice board in the docks, or you could talk to Leviticus directly for any jobs on ships.
Hmm. Right.
Yeah.
So to the docks then?
Maybe first do some shopping.
Yeah, we
Mm.
only have 5 days food. It's not a lot.
We only have 5 days.
I mean,
of
it
food.
helps, but
And
What's
if I
the
ever
nearest-
come to that Horatio guy again, I need something to make sure he doesn't escape. So, like shackles or manacles or.
We could do that on the mainland though. Let's just make sure we can get there. Travel light and all.
Are we sure we want to go to the mainland? We could also go to the other islands if need be.
yeah, but those are small places. If you want, good stuff and good training, there's more likely a bigger city on the mainland that has more possibilities. And I know that there's not a lot of big cities, but the possibility of getting good stuff is more likely there than over on one of the islands.
Yeah. Unless you want to wear like a little seashell bikini or something. They have those here.
To see stars.
Yeah, I don't know many big cities on the mainland, but
No, me
because
neither.
I'm like I said, I am from the
Oops.
not so good region.
I mean, there's some in the Elven region that I know of.
That's
So that's a bit of a travel.
yeah, and that's like, are there any cities?
There's Port de Cor
Yeah, but
and Port
I don't-
Bente.
yeah, I traveled through one of those, I believe.
The closest is Port Acor. It's a little bit more north. But if we go to Port Bente, a little bit more to the southeast, then we can go to Golan, which is, I think, a bigger
Has no
city.
clue what any of these places are, so he just kind of stands there, just nodding like.
Mike actually say I traveled from like
I think that Golan is like a bigger city.
Yeah, Golan is one of the currently biggest populated cities. You are aware, Hidden Arrow talked a little bit about it. He is from there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
he was in the town square.
He was in the town guard there.
Yeah. It is far away, though.
Yeah, it's
Let's just go to the mainland to one of the ports first.
Yeah, and then we can see.
See what happens, and then maybe somebody has a job for us there. Maybe we could travel further.
Yeah.
Let's just see.
yeah. Honestly, anywhere where I like can't smell or see the sea would be really nice.
So no more time. Okay.
You know that we most likely will have to travel by ship for at least a few more weeks, right?
No.
Or at least days. I don't know how many days it's gonna be until we get to the port.
Well, but ships are inefficient and they're like going over sea. I don't like water.
How else do you want to get there?
I mean, I got
Underwater?
my automatron like a weird glance. I wouldn't really work for the rest of us. No, I guess we'll go with a ship.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe we could make a ship out of your automaton, make him like the part of the ship.
I mean, I could do that if I have enough copper.
Let's just go to the docks for now. Let's see.
Yeah,
Go to
yeah,
the
that's
docks
probably
for
a better financial choice.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
See possible.
Okay.
I start grabbing everything from my room and like
I
packing
guess I
up.
have a home here as well.
Yeah, you're living here. Like
Yeah.
most of you, like Silmoira and Kira both have. Like Silmoira lives here with Kotos, but you have actually a home here.
Is there like somebody I can put it up for rent or?
Maybe
Well,
maybe Hidden Arrow can live there and keep it.
he lives here as well.
Hidden Arrow also has.
Oh, it's a
living
home.
here already.
Yeah.
And maybe Kotos can rent it out.
That was question.
Yeah.
Do you perhaps know of anybody that needs lodging or like I live here on the island, but if we're leaving, I suppose I have to do something with my own.
I mean, not directly, but we could put in something with the mayor. Put a feeler out. Maybe someone comes into port looking for rentable home space.
Yeah.
Or like the mayor's daughter.
Yeah, for example. Sure.
Just a random example.
Maybe I'll have to talk to the mayor for this, or
You're poking again, Pip.
It's Pip.
Yeah, I don't know
No,
what you're talking
yeah,
about.
maybe the mayor's daughter needs some space for her own.
I mean, you could sell it, but maybe
Yeah.
renting it out if you ever come back.
Yeah,
Might
I plan on coming back, so...
There might
If we
be
don't
Yeah.
die.
lots of gold waiting for you.
Of course, I'm planning on coming back.
Yeah.
Of course.
So... Who
I'll
should I
hold
talk
you.
to for this?
Probably go to the city hall. Maybe ask around there. To be honest, besides my tavern, I never really rented out anything.
Yeah, I'll go to the city hall. Maybe they know something. So before we go to the harbor, maybe we should go to the to the city hall, so we can maybe like rent our houses or put up our house for rent with somebody, or sell them if you don't want them anymore.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can start using my room again if you want. I mean,
that's an extra living space for extra tavern goers, I
Yeah.
guess. I mean, Hidden Arrow has his own place, so.
true.
Yeah.
What about you guys can check out the offices, and me and Hassan go down to the docks already.
Don't you have a house here as well?
Nope.
Okay.
I was here with the Hidden Arrow, but he.
oh yeah, traveling salesman.
Oh,
yeah.
actually,
True.
I might actually be able to find my cart and donkey somewhere. Old, wait, what's his name again? And I remember naming him. Oh yeah, Amigo.
Oh, old amigo.
Old amigo.
Well, maybe we can take him with us. It's handy to have a cart.
He's very. I think he had better sea legs than I have, so.
I
I
forget.
mean, when you five were teleported, he was kind of left behind on the market, and you never went to pick him back up
Oh.
with your cards. But they
I
are
know.
somewhere.
I now imagine like, what's it called, the dog from Futurama, except with like.
Oh no!
Why do you do this to us?
My heart.
Oh no.
Yeah. Like slowly giving up.
I guess I'll be on my way to my home, grab the stuff I need.
Or maybe it's like Hachiko, where you just keep coming back to the town square.
No.
It's like,
That's even sadder.
I recently watched that movie. I cried, man, a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
alright.
they did
Alright.
build a statue to him, so.
yes, pretty dope.
Yes, I'll see you guys at the docks then.
Right.
Yeah, I'll go to the docks as well. It's fine.
I'll just
I'm not
follow.
going to the dock. I'm going to my home.
Sure.
I don't know if there's something there that I need, but
Hey, might have some preserved food or anything. Or
yeah.
personal items that you don't want anyone else to have.
Yeah, stuff like that.
I would like to go sightseeing at some point. I would like to go see the volcano.
It's not,
Ashen Peak volcano.
not actually a bad idea.
Any
I would
volcano will
also-
do, but I think that's the biggest one, right?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
biggest one here. Yeah.
It's
I
the
would like
biggest
to-
active one.
Active one.
I mean, I would like to build some stuff out of some of the. It's not lava. It's
Obsidian?
no, wait, not lava,
Magma?
Magma.
magma. Yeah, I would like to build some stuff out of magma.
Okay, let's.
Very sturdy.
So I'll see you guys at the docks then. I'll be doing some other stuff. for
Yeah.
a
Sure.
bit.
No rush.
So yeah, I go to my home. I don't know which part of town it is, but
That depends. Do you want to live very like low class, middle class, probably not high class?
no, I think my character would be of middle class.
Yeah, so you're living in the more western parts of town.
Yeah.
away
Like
from.
he ain't the rich, but he is also is not the
Yeah, he's not squalid or anything.
he's not squalid or something. Like he has a modest lifestyle
Yeah, he's probably an adventurer at
at heart.
some point. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's probably gotten some loot over the years.
I guess so. But that's up to the DM what my character had before.
Fair.
I mean, probably some personal items from like your travels, maybe like a family heirloom or something.
Yeah, I think I'm already carrying the family heirloom in my fancy longsword.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that depends a little bit on what do you think your character might have done or collected.
Yeah,
Like you've been living here for a while, so
Yeah,
there
for
are
a
probably
while.
some stuff you don't carry around that just sits on a shelf, like
Yeah, from like travels,
yeah.
like something I picked up at the monastery I traveled from, or in the mountains, stuff like that. But I'll come back to you for what it was.
No problem.
I'll have to think about that because I didn't imagine the scenario yet. So
No. I also kind of want to get some more alchemist supplies while I'm here. To stock up on that. But I might not have enough money for a full set.
Kira, could you roll a D100 for me?
yes, I can.
Uh-oh.
That's one.
One on a D100?
Yes.
Oh, what a waste of a one!
Where is it?
Oh.
Oh,
That's pretty sick.
We should have had a divine intervention.
That's amazing. Oh wow.
Oh.
That's insane. So as you're in your house searching around, you find this thing that you kind of forgot about in your travels that you stashed away as like a trinket. But it has some fond memories to it, like one of your first adventures. And somewhere stuffed away on a shelf, you find a mummified goblin hand.
A mummified goblin hand.
Okay.
No,
Return of the mummified goblin hand.
It's thing.
This is crazy because in a campaign I played with Hakan, with Teun. One of my trinkets of my character was a mummified goblin hand.
Yes.
wow.
They never got to sell it because nobody wanted to buy it at any point. Fair.
But it has fond memories too.
Yeah.
I
I killed a bunch of goblins on my first adventure with the Blizzard Folk, and yeah,
It's like this nasty,
completed my first training.
like mummified hand. Pretty gross.
yeah.
But
yeah,
I still
the
put it
bit
into my
is gross.
backpack just to have it with me.
Oh.
It's a lucky charm.
It's my
You know?
lucky charm, yeah. I'm already wearing my lucky pants.
A lucky underwear.
If you just wear all the lucky items, you'll just be really lucky.
One
You're
point
basically-
when you
you're
have
basically
collected 100
immortal.
lucky items, you get a free lucky fee.
If you have how many lucky
Um,
items?
100.
So yeah, I grabbed that and go to the city hall.
Right.
Is there in the city hall is there like what's it called, a booth for
Yeah.
like housing and stuff?
So the last time you were here, it looked ragged, like the marble
Yeah.
columns were all barnacly, seaweed everywhere, like the floor was flooded, the basement was flooded. Now everything looks squeaky clean. There are people running around with like documents in their hands in very fancy bureaucratic robes. And you ask one, like a younger man with like his arms full of scrolls, and panically says, all the way in the back, on the right, you can things like buying lodging or you know, giving back. All the way in the back. I gotta go.
Left or right?
On the right, as he sprints away in the opposite direction, almost crashes into one of his colleagues.
Yeah. Thank you for your help, sir.
No problem. He's
Yeah.
skidded right rooms.
Yeah, he went in a hurry, otherwise I would have tipped him, but that's okay.
You make your way all the way to the back, to the right, and there's this booth where a young woman is sitting, around her mid-20s, with like short brown hair, like this half-moon spectacles on the tip of her nose. She's scribbling on notes, stamping documents. He looks up at you and.
Is it still morning or?
It's still morning. Yeah, you've been discussing in the Oriental Seahorse for a little bit, like searching around your house. It's coming to noon, but it's still morning.
Good morning, kind lady.
Good morning, sir. If you have 1 minute, she scribbles a few more notes, gets a stamp, approves something, puts it in one of the docking shelves filled with paper. She looks up to you. So, how can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I've got a house on this island that I'm planning to leave for quite a while, looking to rent it out to someone. Is that possible?
Yeah, that is very possible. No problem at all. If you could fill out the necessary paperwork as she starts rummaging around in some drawers, stands up, walks to the back, grabs a few more papers, and presents them to you. So, I need address, like what renting range you would want to rent out in. There is a possibility that it will become a little bit lower than that, and of course there are some forms like where is the gold to be sent to, when do you pick it up, stuff like that. So if you could fill these forms out, everything will be sorted.
I don't know when I'm gonna pick it up yet, but
I mean, there is a small bank we have, but it has if we have to keep your money, there is a small fee to it. So if you maybe have a relative or a good friend here in town who could keep your money, that would be a little bit. You would earn more money on it.
yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Can I see if I can arrange that?
All right, no problem.
I have a friend on this island.
All right, then if you fill out these forms, bring them back to me, everything will be arranged.
Yeah. So I fill out the forms except the one where so the price range is going to be 25 to 30 gold pieces.
Okay.
A month.
Sure.
And yeah, I fill out all the other forms, put in my real name instead of my nickname.
Like the name that's documented here in City Hall.
Yes. Akira Ono, not Tusk.
Yeah.
So I go to I guess the marketplace, see if I can find Hidden Arrow.
Sure. Roll an investigation check.
Investigation, my forte. Definitely not. 19.
19. All right.
I guess I'm. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No. Sure.
No, I was about to say. I guess I'm also like doing a little round in the market looking for my donkey and cart.
As you come to the market, Akira, you meet Gork, looking for his donkey and cart. You both start asking around, looking for a tabaxi, looking for your donkey and cart. Some of the town, you talk to one of the town's guard, and he says like, "Oh yeah, we repoed donkey and cart. It's at the barracks. But you're not the first one to ask about it. Like this Tabaxi fella came by, asked about it as well.
What the?
So I'm not sure.
What kind of vibe did he give off?
Tabaxi
Yeah,
or the donkey?
yeah.
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 Yes.
Both.
I mean, the Tabaxi was friendly enough. He
Duh.
was the name of the donkey, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. Like amigo or something.
Yeah, right.
It'll probably be
It'll be
Arrow,
be hidden arrow.
Yeah.
That would be our buddy.
All right. I think I know enough, and I'm not gonna go to the barracks. He can keep the donkey. He
No.
also
I
traveled
am
with
gonna
us.
go to the barracks.
Okay. So while that is going on, as you are strolling around town, as it's taking a while going to City Hall, going to the Market Square, Hakan and Zilmoira, what are you two doing?
I wanna see if I can fill up on my alchemy supplies. And I know that a full set costs a lot, so I don't know if I want to buy a full set, but just add on a bit to my current set. Get some...
Like a couple of files.
Yeah, like fill it up, basically.
Right. You have kind of your standard place where you normally go, which is Halbot's Herbs and Healing.
Yes.
And as you enter the store, there's like this faint, shimmering green mist, like floating around a little bit. As you breathe it in, it feels kind of revitalizing, but it stinks. And a bell rings. You hear a voice call out.
Oi, who is that?
It's me!
Oh, Silmoira, sweetie, how are you doing?
Very fine, thank you.
As Halbot, the owner of the store, comes from a back room with like these thick spectacles on his face, which enlarge his eyes. There are like tufts of gray hair on his head. He's been at this for a while. He's an older halfling, and he walks up to you, and
Oh, it's so good to see you again.
Yeah.
How may I help you today?
Filling up my my alchemy supplies. I need some herbs, some more vials. Not a full set, just a fill up.
all right, that's not a problem. Like for a normal full set, I would charge about 50 gold pieces. But how much are you willing to part with?
About half, 25.
Yeah, sure, that's not a problem. It's not a problem. As he starts rummaging around, with, like small leather bags, just filling them up with like herbs, spices, a few small vials. As he binds them all together in a small chest, puts them on his desk next to his register thingy. He says, "All right, that's the 25 gold pieces then."
Yeah, and I'll grab it out of my pouch.
How is the old sea rod doing?
Yeah, good. If you don't mind, could you keep an eye on him for the next little while? Because I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna go to the mainland for a little while. And
Really?
yeah, there's some stuff that I need to do.
Location?
No. There's some stuff that I need to do, and hence the alchemy supplies. But I want to know that there's people here who like look after him a little bit.
I mean, I could invite him to our weekly card games. That's fun, sure.
Yeah, I think he would love that.
Yeah. Not a problem at all.
Yeah.
But you, if you're on the mainland, there's this herb that's hard to come by over here, and if I
Yeah.
have to import it, it costs lots of money. Do you have do you know, I mean, you could send it, of course, through packaging to me, but do you have maybe an indication on when you might be coming back?
No, not soon. I don't know. I haven't the faintest idea, but I can like send it over if you want.
I mean, if you could at least find it, it's
Mhm.
pretty rare. It's called blue weed.
Blue weed. Okay.
Yeah, all one word.
Blue weed. Okay. Is in the color blue.
Yeah, it is blue. It has like these weird, almost triangle-shaped leaves. And it smells a bit sugary. Yeah, it's really hard to come by, and if I have to buy it and import it, it costs a lot of money.
Okay.
So, I mean, of course, I can. If you have to buy it, I can compensate you for it, of course.
Mhm.
If you can find wild ones, that would be.
I can look out for them. It's no problem.
It grows near lakes.
Okay. Yep. I'll be sure to keep an eye out. I'll let you know.
Thank you very much, sweetie. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, of course. You've helped me over these years, and might as well help you back.
Oh, it's the least I could do.
Okay,
Anything
and...
else I can help you with, sweetie?
No, I think that was it. Maybe, a healer's kit? How much are those?
Wrangler's kit. Those are. Let's quickly check.
5. According to D&D Beyond, they're 5, but...
Oh, yeah, it's I found it. I was looking at the tools list, but it's not in the tools list. It's in the adventuring gear. You know what? I'll throw one in.
Oh, thank you! That's lovely, thank you very much.
I mean, we have to help each other, and it's like the first time in 10 years you're going away or something.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
I can help a little bit.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Are you going alone? Are you going with friends?
I found a little group of friends that I'm gonna go with. We're gonna keep each other safe.
Right, that's good.
Hopefully.
We want to get you into trouble.
Yeah. And I thank you very much. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna meet them up at the docks.
Right, then I'm gonna go back working on special project as he puts these big goggles that were on his head over his glasses and walks back into the back room. As you leave the store, you hear like a small
Oh no.
something. Not like an explosion or something.
No, yeah, but
Like a chemical reaction that
oh,
goes.
oh
And you
dear.
hear like this. Ooh, that's spicy.
Okay, and I move over to the docks.
Hakan, what are you doing in the meantime?
Yes, I'm hanging around at the square, and I'm just kind of looking for some nice snacks to buy. See if I can get something cool.
Right.
I have
Sure.
a modified bobblehead you can buy.
There are quite a few stalls that sell like mainland trinkets or local food, herbs and spices from the mainland. But as you're looking around, you see this old grizzled dwarf sitting on a stool with his feet up on his stall, and he has all these like little tiny trinket statues that seem to be like carved from bone or something, some same material. But yeah, it's this old grizzled dwarf, like black beard, tufts of white through it, a little bit of a wrinkle around his eyes and his mouth.
Good evening, sir. I approach him, and I have my hands behind. I have my hands behind my shell, and I just kind of like hunched over a little, and I start looking at the statues just very closely, like.
Like the classic old man stance.
Yeah, the classic old man.
He looks at you confused and he says, "Oh, well, it's afternoon, but not a problem. Can I help you with? Are you looking for something, some of my wares?"
I'm not looking for anything in particular, but I'd love to hear what you have to offer. If there's anything you recommend.
Well, I'm a crafter of sorts, and I make statues out of interesting materials, like the collection you see here, as he points to the white, little bit yellowish, like carved statues. He says, "These are statues I made, harvested from dragon bone."
A dragon bone, you say?
Yes.
What kind of dragon?
I helped kill myself, actually.
What kind of dragon was it?
Big one.
Yes, but what color?
Bronze, I think. It was kinda lying on the seabed as I harvested from it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I just kind of go along with this.
Color perception is a little bit tricky.
Oh, you're colorblind too.
No, but like color and light works a little bit differently on the ocean floor.
Could you explain that to me? I've never heard of that.
What? You confuse me, old man.
Oh, yeah, all right. But what about what kind of could you explain what kind of statues you made? What are they? What do they supposed to represent?
You see like a few that are like carved into draconic shapes, but there are also a few like carved into the image of the sailor, some of the other gods, like small animals. They look very well crafted, actually.
Do they have an insect-shaped one?
Roll a perception. There are at least like 40 statues or something on this table.
Alright, that is not very great, but that is 12.
Oh, alright. If you look around on the table, you notice there is a single one, not in the same yellowish tone as most of the bone ones, but it's it's a little bit of a darker color, like almost black.
All right.
In the shape of a fly.
All right. How much would you charge for this one? I ask him.
For this one, I'm not really supposed to tell this, but some of these trinkets have magical properties.
Magical properties?
Yeah. This is what I call an ebony fly, and it's 1,000 gold pieces.
1,000?
Yes.
Oh, I don't have that money. What about I give you all the money in my wallet.
which is
30 gold pieces.
30 for this rare magical item that I.
How am I supposed to know it's magical? You know, you haven't given me a demonstration. You know, for all I know, this is just a statue. It's not magical. You know, I've never seen it do anything magical. I've never heard of any of these ebony fly statues. So, you know, for all I know, it's just I'm being scammed right here. For all I know.
I can show you.
All right, I would love to see it.
He picks up the fly statue. And he speaks like a single word to it, and it starts growing in his hand, and it becomes like the size of like a small horse, and its wings start fluttering, and there's this large, just ugly looking fly just in the middle of the town square, just looking around, like his eyes are like in focus and all shiny and bright. I am not lying.
I'm pretty impressed, but I do not have the money that you charge. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to pass on the purchase, unless you can lower the price.
I mean, 1,000 is on the low end of the curve.
All right.
For like 5 gold pieces, I can sell you one of these dragon ones.
But do they turn into a dragon?
No.
That's unfortunate.
Well, if they would have turned into real dragons,
I think you'd have been banned from the square.
I probably would be arrested. Yes. He takes off from the ground, just start buzzing around the square. You see people like scaredly looking up and fleeing into alleyways.
I mean, just imagine this were a dragon. We'd all be dead.
The dwarf starts yelling, No, it's fine. It's friendly. It's friendly. So he whistles to it. The fly comes back, lands on top of his stall, and just sits there like his wings.
All right. I just kind of stand there, and then I look around to see if the others are already back.
Probably around this time is probably when Cork and Akira would come into the square, so, as asking about the donkey. You guys also saw this fly flying around for a moment.
Yeah, I'm very interested. This is right up my alley. So. I guess I'm going straight to the, I'm following the fly back to wherever it's landing.
It lands on one of these stalls. Do you see this wallow sitting?
Right. Like while I'm walking there, I'm like accidentally like knocking people over, like trying to look up in the sky, following the thing. Like, excuse me. Oh hey, Akan. Didn't know you were here.
Yes, I
Customer. Good day, sir.
Yeah, hey. Is that creature yours?
It is. Yes.
How much?
1,000 gold pieces.
What? How dare you scam my friend? You said I could buy it for 100.
That is not what I said.
No, you're just trying to scam him. I happen to know this fellow, and he's a friend of mine. How dare you? This is absolutely unacceptable.
I think I'm gonna close up for the day. Sorry, like for lunch. I'm going on lunch break, so.
No. How much? I like trying to grab my like coin purse.
Like I said, 1,000 gold pieces, and that is on the low end of the curve.
I just whispered to Cork. I have 30. Need any money? Cause I kind of want it too. But
I'm about 950 short.
all right, it's we're very close.
Very close. But yeah, no cigar.
I guess I'm
Have
joining
you
them
ever
as
smoked
well.
a cigar?
Um,
You seem the type. I still do
I
have
see those dragon statues, right? Are they in certain colors?
Ah, another customer.
Yeah.
If like so business real quick, or I go to lunch. It's
Yes.
lunchtime.
If you're going to lunch, I have a place to recommend for you. You can go to the Seahorse Tavern one, and you can get you should order yourself a chicken meat cheese chicken sandwich, which is a piece of chicken, and then there's in between it's fried chicken, by the way, and then in between there's bacon and there's cheese and there's chicken. So it's like
That sounds like a lovely idea. I will keep that in mind.
all right.
Those dragon statues, are they in certain colors or are they just carved?
They are carved from what seems like bone. Most of them have like this yellowish bronze shine to it.
Does he have other interesting stuff?
The body myself.
Can I roll insight to check if he really did this?
Sure.
Or like what's his stances while he's saying this? 16.
16. He did carve them himself. But you see right through him. He didn't harvest it. He probably just imported some of the parts, the carving himself. But he probably
Who would have ever guessed?
I don't know if you have harvested this yourself, but I believe you've carved them.
Are you calling me a liar, sir? I harvested them from the body of a Raymond himself.
Yeah, I want to roll a check on that.
I want to know what do I know what kind of dragon Araman was?
Or you can roll insight. Hakan, if you could roll history.
Right, that's 15.
I rolled a 12. No wait,
12?
sorry, a 10 actually. I have minus 2.
You believe him, even though Akira just said like, you didn't harvest this yourself. You believe he did. And for Hakan, you know Araman was one of the elder dragons. He was a bronze dragon, so he's not like.
Right, so I can't call him out on this bullshit there.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Like there's this bronze shine to the bones, and Araman is the elder dragon that resided over the archipelago. So there is some truth to his story. Like you are aware that Araman's body lies like a few miles from the coast of Fort in Paris, underwater.
Okay. I suppose you don't have anything made out of black dragon bone.
Unfortunately I don't. Like the only black thing I have is that thing up there.
It's probably too pricey for me.
Yeah, it creeps me out a bit.
Yeah, does he have anything other interesting there?
No, it's just trinkets, like carved statues, most of them from bronze dragon bone, which has some value to it.
Is there one in the shape of a tabaxi?
Not a tabaxi, but there is one carved as a cat.
Yeah, I'll take that one. The cat, how much for that?
For the cat, that's 2 gold pieces.
2? Here you go, kind sir.
Thank you very much. He puts the gold pieces in his pocket, grabs like this closed sign from underneath his stall and puts it on the front of his stall. So,
Yeah,
then,
I
if you'll
like that
excuse me, he grabs like this small bag and he just shoves all the statues into it. Like it wouldn't possibly fit normally. It's like very weird. Like this big of a bag.
Is that bag also for sales?
The bag.
Yeah.
No, it's my personal bag. Like if I go for lunch, I need to keep my things secure.
I guess so.
Unfortunately.
Where did you? Yeah.
Very interesting. It doesn't seem to fit.
I bought it from a friend of Port in Fort in Paris. He imports stuff from the mainland sometimes.
Okay.
It's not like these are wildly available, but maybe.
Yeah, as a group of adventurers, that kind of stuff might come in handy.
True.
I'm interested.
Yeah. Okay, good to know. But have a nice break, sir. I'll take the cat.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna try one of those.
Yeah, the Oriental Seahorse.
Yeah, they sound delicious.
I think
if
I
you
heard
ask
about the
me.
place. That's Overwatch, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
I heard they have a very nice new waiter.
Yeah.
I'll check it out. And he stands up and like he jumps from his stool and waddles away towards the edge of the market.
Speaking of the Orient Seahorse, I need to visit Arrow, so he's probably there.
Probably.
Well, he was going at the.
At the barracks.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not there.
by-
Never mind.
While I'm
So
Well,
Moira's
this-
just
I-
waiting
I-
at the
I'm gonna
docks
call you
like, where
Arrow.
is everyone?
I guess I'm also like I'm returned to the docks.
yeah, I'll be there in
Yeah, don't.
about an hour probably.
No hurries.
So I rush to the barracks.
You rush towards the barracks as you see a tabaxi with a donkey and a cart, just waving goodbye to one of the guards, leading the donkey away. And he sees you approach. Oh, Akira!
Yes. One quick question. As you might know, I live on this island,
Yes.
and I'm putting up my home for rent because we're leaving.
Oh no, I already have a home.
I know you already live here, but could you possibly collect the rent for me, keep the money for me, and I'll pick it up later?
Sure, I can do that.
Good to know. Then I'll put your name on this waiver here, and then it should be. By the way, where do you live? Because I probably need your address so they can send it there.
I live a little bit southwest, towards the edge of town.
Okay.
As he gives you the exact address to write, as he writes it down on a paper and says,
Yeah.
Right, I'm off to do some shopping. You know where Cork is? They kind of confiscated his donkey and carts.
Yeah, I know. He's at the docks.
All right. You know what? I'll leave them at Kothos to Seahorse if he wants to pick them up.
Maybe I'm gonna go to him after I'm done with this paperwork. Maybe I can take the donkey to him with the cart.
Yeah, sure. It's a load of my hands.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see you around then, Arrow. Bye. As I go and sit in the cart and try to get this donkey to.
Animal handling.
It's a good thing that I used to live in the forest, and thus I'm proficient in animal handling.
Haha.
Nice.
but a 10.
10.
Ooh.
Alright. Amigo is a little bit stubborn at first, but eventually he starts moving. Leading you to town hall where you where you leave the rest of the paperwork. You leave your house up for rent. You don't have a person to rent it like immediately, but someone ever comes by, they will make sure everything is sorted out. After that, make your way to the docks, I guess.
Yes, with the donkey and cart.
So, the other three of you, you're already on the docks, maybe chatting about a little bit. As at one point you see Akira sitting in a cart, driven by a donkey, come out of one of the streets. You're all together in the docks right now.
Guys, I found a good friend.
Amigo! I immediately rush in to like give him a pat on the head.
Yeah, so yeah, he was indeed at the barracks bar. Arrow sent us regards.
Aw. Well, at least I have one old travel companion to go with me.
Yeah. So he hopes our travels are going safe, and
Good.
he'll be a good hand at
At the seahorse.
the seahorse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure Kotos will take good care of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think as well.
I've also asked a friend of mine to see if Kothos will be good. Because it's going to be an adjustment for him as well, so.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah. Oh well. Let's go find a ship. Can we find Leviticus?
Now let's first look at the board.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to Leviticus if it's not necessary.
Why? Like the
He's-
Leviticus we saw in the Oriental Seahorse bar is not the Leviticus that's here today because he's never been the lonely fucker that he was then. And yes, he's a shady bastard, but
Yeah, true.
Also, the dude that got you arrested because you
Yeah.
fired bows at his doctor.
Yeah, that.
yeah.
That.
But we didn't get. Turned
And-
out that
I'm gonna go and look at the very stubbornly walk to the board there and look if there's
Yeah.
like somebody that hires people.
There are a few job postings, but most of them are for like a week from now, as most of the ships they like come into port, and because they have like a very long journey from the mainland, they like rest for a few days most of the time here in Fort Castra.
Yeah.
There is one job posting for a ship called the Gem Hoarder, which
Ooh.
is on course for a direct travel to port in Paris. They are looking for a security detail, and the pay is 25 gold per person per day.
for in Paris.
Yes.
Where is that? Oh, that's another island.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe on
But-
that island we can find.
25 gold a day is quite a bit.
True, and
It's like almost a donkey and cart a day.
yeah, and it's not that far.
By the way, do we all fit in the cars?
Hey, if we fit on the ship, we don't know if the cart can fit on the ship. We have to find that out first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
I mean, I'm not like that emotionally attached to the cart. It's more like Amigo himself.
But then again, bringing a donkey along on a boat ride.
No, he has
And
great
the
sea
robot.
legs.
Yeah, but there needs to be space on the ship as well, and food.
Yeah, that's fair enough actually.
So.
Oh, and also my automatron actually.
Yeah, you pack heavy.
Yeah.
So is
Yeah.
there
A
a
cart,
name
a
on this
donkey,
poster
and an
we need
automaton.
to find?
Sounds like the start of a bad joke.
Yeah.
So there's the name of the ship on it, of course, which is the Gem Hoarder.
Oh yeah.
And you're looking for a man named Charles Pitford.
Charles.
Charles Pitfoot or Charles Pitfoot?
Charles, it's food.
Okay, so not Charles Pitfoot.
What's
Right.
Carl?
He doesn't have spit.
Oh.
Carl.
He doesn't have spit on his foot.
Carl.
Oh, he does
Not
not.
yet, anyway.
So I'm gonna look for this ship, I guess.
Carl.
See if I
It
can
murders
find it.
people, Carl.
Roll an investigation.
2.
Oh, great.
Two.
Can I?
Look around. There are a lot of ships. Like
Right.
a lot
And
of
as
ships.
many people know, I am not the best reader, so
Yeah.
No,
Actually,
Reading
no,
is
no.
hard.
books upside down for a
Do
reason.
do I see Akira struggling? Like,
Yeah, you
maybe-
see him struggling a lot. He's like looking at the bow of a ship for 5 minutes before he understands that it says ticking clockwork.
right. I like put one hand on his shoulder and I go, "Do you need some help, buddy?" And I also want to
Yes.
roll investigation check.
I'm not the best reader.
But that's fine. You have me for now. So, investigation.
No, are you
right?
gonna leave us as well?
I mean,
I already lost
I
one
can't say
friend
if I'm
here.
gonna die. I mean, we are gonna die eventually. 19
that's-
on my investigation.
What?
19.
19. All right, that's pretty good. It takes you a little bit because you have to go for a walk to find the ship, as it is in the most northern part of the docks. But you eventually come across the gem holder, which is it's a pretty big ship. It has like 2 masts with sails on them, like 2 or 3 floors high. It's a big vessel too.
You
You see like crew just
Uh.
walking around with crates with like produce and stuff
Oh.
like that, loading up the ship. As you saw from the poster, the gem order is set to sail the next morning.
Right. Well,
Uh,
here it is.
Excuse
Are we
me,
just
so
gonna-
madam.
As you approach one of the deckhands, it's like this young boy, maybe like 15 years old or something, and he goes, "Oh yes, sir. How may I
Yeah,
help you?"
I'm looking for pet food.
Oh, yeah, that's the captain. He's over there as he points down the dock where you see Pitfoot talking with. Where you see like this younger guy with like sleek, back-camped black hair, a little bit of a wisp of a mustache, but like no facial hair further whatsoever. You see him talking with another man, a little bit older, as they exchange some documents with each other. The older man has like this thick handlebar mustache and a thick ring, like vested in his nose.
Yeah.
Hmm. Alright.
Captain Pitfoot is the younger fella.
Aren't you a little bit old to be ship hand?
I'm 15.
Yeah, you should be like.
Yeah, child labor is pretty fine.
Yeah, no, I agree, but I mean, the ship's
I
hand.
get to see the ocean. I mean, I don't mind.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I mean, dying of scurvy is pretty great.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dysentery.
So
If
the
you don't
younger
mind-
fellow over there. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I have to get back to work.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Don't worry.
He grabs his crate back up and he walks the gangplank onto the ship.
Just to keep insulting people on our first meetings.
Sure.
I can't just like trolling people way too much.
So I walk up to the younger fellow talking to the other one.
You just got the grandpa trolling moves.
You see them exchange a few more documents, shake hands as the fellow with the nose ring walks off. Pitfoot checks a few last things, rolls the paperwork up, looks you approach, and he says, "Oh, all right. Who
Hello.
are you lot?
Yeah,
Are you,
I'm. You're pet food, right?
I'm the only one.
I thought all the captains were supposed to have beards.
You know, if we're gonna start this conversation off like this, friend, it's
no.
not gonna work out.
But does it just make you Does
My
it
name
make
is-
you more aerodynamic?
What's that?
But mind my friend, please. I'll do the talking for a bit.
Right.
My name is Tusk. I saw
Yeah,
your
but-
poster.
Yeah,
That you were looking for help guarding your cargo.
that's very true. Yes.
Yeah, we like to offer our services.
Oh, that's good. Are you capable? I see you carry weapons, so I guess so.
Yeah,
Is that like a pity grandpa or something?
yeah, something like that. He's along for the ride.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
Yeah.
to be fair,
You
he
like
has some tricks out in his shell, so.
Yeah, true.
Yes, I can do
I
magic
like
tricks.
the fun, young lady. I like the fun.
You wanna hear my hurdy-gurdy songs?
Well,
Maybe on the voyage you can entertain crew if you like.
Okay, but why do you even need people to protect your ship? Because you know what are you being attacked by?
what? Also, what
Well,
are you
it's not
carrying?
really what we're being attacked by. It's more about what we carry.
What do you
What
carry?
is that? Yeah.
You don't know?
No.
No.
I guess gems.
Does it explode?
No, it does not explode.
Oh,
Well,
that's
some of them
unfortunate.
can, sort of.
Everything can explode.
Yeah.
But what are you escorting?
Guys, can we just listen to the guy? So Moira's getting fed up already.
I tried to get the guy back on track, but okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I know some people are a little bit against it because it seems immoral, but we are carrying slaves.
What kind
Or
of slaves?
Second-born people sleep.
Not gonna do this, guys.
What about children? Are you
No.
carrying child slaves too?
No, only prisoners of war.
Alright, so that means I won't have to immediately torch the boat.
Sorry, what?
No, this is nothing.
Mm.
I'm senile.
Don't listen.
I know.
Don't listen to this now. I guess this is not our job. We'll have to wait.
Kira, can I just talk for you for a little bit? Just 1 second, and kind of grab your
Yeah,
shoulder.
go in a huddle.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can. Just...
Yeah, he steps back and like sits down on one of the crates, starts checking some of his paperwork, scribbling a few notes.
Hmm.
What is your problem? We can make quite a lot of coin of this.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of coin.
I'm not doing it.
I don't like this either.
Some of those slaves, I used to live with a bunch of dragonkin.
Ah, right. Yeah, okay. I can
And-
see.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
not gonna betray them like
What?
that.
And what would happen if we theoretically would free them?
Then another ship
I mean, I
would start.
think we'd probably. I don't know what will happen. I don't know. Do you get thrown in prison or whatever?
Yeah.
If they catch us.
If you free slaves?
Yeah, you're gonna get wanted. But
Well, I mean, we're also.
Hakan, could you make an intelligence check for me?
All right, that's 11.
11?
Mm,
You are aware that slaves are like a tradable good, and being slaves is like stealing and is punishable by law.
Yes, but I don't give a fuck about the concept of personal property,
That's true. Yeah.
that's very true.
let alone the concept of enslaving people. You know, people shouldn't be property. People should be free.
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't understand society.
You see that Moira's after hearing what the cargo was, she's become very rigid and silenced and
Are there any boats that are transporting pipeweed or something? That would be fun.
I guess it's our only chance
Well, otherwise we'll have to wait a week. What's a week?
A lot, I guess.
Well, we're not in a hurry now, because we're not going after Horatio.
Jobs postings,
Yeah.
like security details and stuff, but there might be other ships
Yeah.
that travel earlier that don't necessarily need extra crew or something.
We might also just buy passage.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe if it's in here, maybe somebody.
Yeah,
can
maybe
get us a passage.
somebody knows someone.
Yeah, but I know the lady
Not
there.
a decision yet. Kinda in a hurry. We're leaving this afternoon, so
Right. I will just finish this up. And I kind of return to the huddle. I mean, you can talk about being against slavery. You can also do something about it. Just saying.
Yeah, but I ain't
What-
going to go to jail for that.
I mean, they have to catch us first.
To be fair, we
we're gonna
can-
run around like a bunch of fugitives and
We can take the ship and then go on the waters and then free all the prisoners and take over the ship. And
so
be-
you're planning to do mutiny.
That sounds a lot like piracy. Which,
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not against. Just saying. Sounds a lot like
but
piracy.
that's the only way that I think that this would work, because otherwise we would
we would
definitely
have a ship, right?
True, but otherwise we would definitely get caught.
Yeah.
But do we want it?
Let's
Life of
just
piracy.
Try to buy passage.
Yeah.
could you make an intelligence check for me, Zamoira?
17.
Alright. You're not really that well averse with like dockyard business and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
but you do know that ships need to be approved and their cargo need to be approved for travel. So Fort in Paris is probably expecting the gem hoarder to come in with a group of slaves.
Mm-hmm.
That ship does not come in, questions will probably be asked.
Yeah, I know. Okay. But yeah.
But, although I have to say this pays a lot. So if you guys really want to do it,
No, I don't.
just-
I don't either.
No, I would only
The other way.
accept. I would only accept the mission if we were just free them.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna put my morals aside then.
No.
No.
Well,
me
there's probably
neither.
another ship that will take us, you know?
Where?
Definitely.
And to be fair, freeing this one ship does not stop slave trade.
No,
Definitely
fair,
not.
but I mean it does free like 30 or something
Yeah,
Dragonborn
I know.
with family and probably children as well.
And we might do something about it later on.
Yeah.
Like past legislation.
Yeah.
Legislation.
Potentially.
We work our way up to be politicians. and
No,
then-
I mean, like,
I mean,
we
if you want to become a king, why not abolish slave trade altogether? If you
Yeah.
want to?
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Hmm.
there's just not much that we can do now.
I mean,
I don't think
yeah.
we're strong enough, just the four of us, to like overtake a whole ship. And
I mean, we do have some company, and I like kind of point to what's wrong. Am I doing it?
Is your Autumn also huddling with us? Or?
Yeah. He's like standing on top of us, like.
then the donkey is just looking out of the circle at the captain and looking back
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, sorry, we're not gonna do this. It's out of my morals to
Yeah.
like guard slaves.
No.
Yeah, we
I
decided.
mean, everyone has thing.
But good luck on your travels.
I don't blame you for.
Where are these people going eventually?
Just Fort in Paris, then off to Deos to the diamond mines.
Right.
Hmm. Well, at least we know where to find them if we ever do decide to get them out.
True.
Excuse me?
Never mind.
Nothing.
Good day.
I whisper that under my breath.
You're all very shit on his perception to listen.
That's good.
Deus,
Guess we'll have to find all the
Diamond,
passages of this island.
Mines,
Stands up, walks towards the ship. You see like this 15-year-old kid that come off the gangplank, grab a few more boxes, and you hear food yell to him like, "Hey, you there! Hurry to the dockyard. Find me capable hands. We're leaving this afternoon." As you see this kid just drop one of the boxes in like a jumpy motion and just scurries off, like runs past you.
Right.
I guess we could check the inn if there's somebody there.
Or just see if a ship looks ready to go and see if the captain's nearby.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or we can just, try to hide on the ship.
They're
No, let's not do that.
ships aren't
I
fan
actually
of
have some bad-
stowaways.
Yeah, I had some bad experience with hidden arrow on the way here, so
Oh,
let's actually not do that.
Okay.
Can someone roll an investigation check for me?
Sure,
Bullets.
Oh,
I'll do it.
it's okay.
Investigation. The heck? Where's investigation?
In the middle of your skills.
Yeah,
With the eye of investigation. Otherwise with int.
Oh, right.
Above medicine and below intimidation.
Yeah, I got it. And that's 22.
Nice. That's very nice. So, as you're walking back down the dock southward, you notice that one ship with like this big cranes on top of it is loading some heavy crates onto it. As you look at the bow of the ship, it is called the Basilisk. And you see this dwarf with this thick red beard, a mohawk that's like 5 centimeters tall,
Nice.
yelling directions. No, more to the left! To the left! So this big ass crate is just carried onto the ship, put in the cargo hold.
Even?
Oi!
Definitely.
What can I help you with?
We're seeking passage. Actually, you know what? Let my friends go and do the word, and I kind of appreciate you informed.
You know that I also ain't the charismatic one, but
You're way better than me, so good luck with that.
sure. Good afternoon, sir. We're looking
Good afternoon
for
to you too.
yeah, we're looking for some kind of passage to either the mainland or the other islands. Could you help us?
To Port Bente, preferably.
I can actually. We are going for Port Bente,
Ooh.
with a little bit of a detour though, as we have to drop off and pick up some supplies in Erwalla and Fort in Paris. But yeah, we are actually at course for Port Bente. Like we're leaving tomorrow morning.
Yeah. And how much will it cost us to join you? Or maybe you need some kind of protection. Maybe we can help with that.
Well, normally we don't really hire armed guards on the ship. Normally it's not really necessary. But you can work, like cook, clean.
Oh, I can cook and clean.
She's very
Yeah,
good.
Like somebody that is really good with
my bosun quit 2 days ago, so
Oh.
Huh.
What about hurdy-gurdy music?
I was gonna say that we also have somebody really who's really good at playing the
are you any good at
hurdy-gurdy.
it?
I can give you a demonstration.
Oh no.
I take a few steps back.
Yeah, I do as well.
Oh. I think. Oh dear.
I'm gonna take up my hurdy-gurdy and I just I grab it and I put my hand on the
No,
crank.
more to the left. Yeah, all right. Put down there. Oh, sorry.
If anyone doesn't know what a
Are you
hurdy-gurdy, if anyone doesn't know what a hurdy-gurdy is, it's basically bagpipes on steroids.
Yeah.
It's like a box with a crank with like keys.
Yeah, with like strings and it's
Like
yeah.
bagpipes, but more like obnoxious.
Yep.
Could you make a performance check for me, Hakan?
All right, let's go, boys. Oh, isn't that one?
Yes, like you're playing it, and this shrill tone comes from it, and you see people just looking around at you. Like one of the deck hands just drops one of the boxes that he was carrying to cover his ears.
I just did
At one
this.
point, just one of the strings on your hurdy-gurdy just goes boink, and breaks.
Right, darn it.
Yikes.
You know what? Let's not do that.
All right,
Yeah.
I can do other things.
You're gonna have to pay him to not do that.
Probably,
Ours?
but
No, but I
after
can
listening to
cook.
that, I might as well.
But
Yeah.
no, I worked in one of the pubs on the island for 10 years. In cleaning and cooking, so I can be your bosun, at least for this journey.
Very lovely, actually. That's
yeah, I'm better at protecting stuff and fighting, but
Hey, you're good with a knife, you can help me cut things.
yeah,
Sure.
probably.
I mean, you never know what gets to you in the open sea, so a little bit of extra security I don't actually mind. But
By
like,
the way, what are you shipping?
lots of things actually. Mostly food.
No slaves?
No slaves. No.
Okay. Oh,
No,
thank God.
no, I'm just a normal trader. I don't trade in livestock. It's-
Oh, talking about livestock, we have a donkey that needs transportation as well.
As well as automatron. But he's
I mean,
gonna
as
pull his
long as he
weight.
doesn't eat our wares.
Sure.
We'll be
You
sure
guys
to
work
feed him
for
every
it.
day. So since we still have some time, so at what time tomorrow are we leaving?
Hour after sunrise.
It's quite early, but
yeah,
true.
that's manageable.
What's we almost forgot. What's your name actually, good sir?
Oh yeah.
My name is Holden Ironside.
It's a very, very bold name.
Well, I am a dwarf, as you can see. He moves his hand
Fair
through
enough.
his mohawk for a moment.
I just thought you were a short human. Sorry.
Oh no. It's
No, he's a very wide man, so obviously. Wow.
You're calling me fat, mister?
No, being wide is very important if you're a dwarf. You know, if you're wider, that means you're also, bigger.
Sturdier.
Yes.
Earlier.
You can drink more.
That's
That's
true.
And everybody knows that's one of the most important skills you can have. Not just as a dwarf, as anyone.
I mean, that's very true. I can drink a lot.
Yeah.
Have you ever
Constitution.
have you ever piloted your ship drunk?
No. No. If I get drunk on the journey, my second hand takes over.
Yes, but wouldn't it be fun? Maybe just like once, it's like just a joyride.
Well, I'd rather keep my ship intact.
Fair.
Maybe once on a rowboat.
Yeah, maybe on the dinghy that's beside you.
Yeah. That's actually what they do with drunken sailors. Put them in a longboat till they're sober.
Okay,
With
so
that
I'll
thing
see you
called,
an hour
like, the
after
captain's
sunrise
daughter.
tomorrow.
Yes.
We'll be sure to stock up on donkey food.
Yeah.
That would be preferable, yeah. 'Cause
Oh.
I have no idea what those creatures eat.
Hey.
As he pats the donkey on the nose for a moment. Good girl.
How long will the journey be, you think, so we know how much to stock up?
To Erwalla. It's about 3 to 4 days. Then to Fort Imperius is another 2 to 3.
Mhm.
So give or take a week,
Okay.
Mm.
and then off to Port Bente. About 2 extra weeks.
Okay.
3-week journey.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And if all else fails, we also can give them like a good berry, right, Hakan?
Right?
Hakan?
Can't pass out.
Okay.
Look out,
Yes.
he's dying.
Hakan fell asleep.
Yes.
If we run out of yeah, he's a bit old. It's okay. If we run out of donkey food, we can give them like a good berry, right? Because that's like
yes, I think it works.
Yeah.
Let me see.
but that's only like in emergencies. But yeah.
I think.
Uh,
You can feed
I can conjure 10 berries, and it provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day. So
I think the donkey is a creature.
yes.
Yeah, everything
Pretty
that lives
sure.
is a creature. So
anything
Yeah.
with a heart.
If you
Even
ever, I can
everything in the monster room manual is a creature.
I can actually. Well, how many people does your crew consist?
My crew.
Yes.
Well, there's me. There's my first mate. You 4, 5 if I count a donkey.
And,
Is that thing coming with us as well? As he points to the.
oh yeah, but he doesn't eat or sleep or drink or breathe.
Interesting. Never seen one of those. A crew of about 10.
I mean, I can feed 70 people.
It
All
won't be
right.
that tasty, but
It won't be tasty, but you won't
maybe
die.
we should stock up on some supplies.
Well,
Not dying is pretty
well,
good.
they have food on the ship because I'm gonna be a bosun. It's just
not like
yeah. it's just for the donkey in case we run out of like food for the donkey, so we don't have to
Right.
use the ship's food.
Is there enough to feed us as well, or do we need to get some more supplies for you?
I know there should be enough. We always take a little bit extra, and otherwise we can stock up in Paris before we take off.
Yeah, that's true.
Fair enough.
For a second, I don't know
we're
why.
Probably, like I said, it's probably about a week to Fort in Paris. Have to unload and load in Arwalla and in Paris as well. So that's like 2 extra days, like 1 day extra in Arwalla, 1 day extra in Paris.
Hmm.
We
So
can just-
no weird stomach aches for us. I've heard stories about that.
no, we've packed vegetables and fruits as well. So.
Like he's hinting at scurvy. My character is hinting at like scurvy or something like that, but he
Most
doesn't
of
know
the
what it is.
time,
So you heard stories about it, but
Most of the time we buy a crate of mangoes in Arwalla. They have
Ooh.
like these rich mango orchards just outside the city.
That
Oh.
sounds lovely.
I heard you
Vitamin-
can make tasty
very
salads
important.
with those.
Yeah,
You have
I-
cabbages.
We do, but they don't stay fresh as long.
So we probably should
Okay.
eat them.
That
I
can
remember-
just stay fresh
I
for
remember
quite
being
long.
in a small tower and my parents, well, foster parents, making elven yogurt and mango. Very tasty.
Sounds pretty good. Right.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
Yep.
See you tomorrow morning.
Or to the right.
Okay.
Later.
Okay.
Have a good rest of your day, sir. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You too.
Okay.
Bye.
Where do we find donkey food? Because we need at least a cart full.
Mango.
Should we just buy a bunch of carrots at the market?
There's some hay bales, right? Probably it's better.
Yeah, and also, don't they eat like the
What was your
barley?
normally-
Barley?
Sure.
Barley,
I'm
oats.
pretty sure
Yeah.
barley, donkeys eat pretty much like anything that's like oat-ish.
Yeah, because I think that like hay takes up a lot of space but doesn't give a lot of nutrients, so you'd better give them like oats and stuff.
Fair, but to be honest, that's probably something that we know but our characters don't.
I
You've had
feed
this
people.
donkey for a
I mean, you
while.
own the donkey. It's like, how do you not know what it eats?
Yeah.
I mean, I usually like I imagine Cork feeding it all kinds of like weird things, like
Been
yogurt
feeding
and
beef for a
mangoes.
month.
Yeah.
So-
And to be fair, I've been a cook for 10 years, so I probably know stuff about
Donkeys.
good food.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for our good old pile at the marketplace, Cabbage Man.
Yeah, cabbages! The
My
cola!
cabbages!
Go
See
to
if
one of
something
the biggest.
happens to it. If something happened to his stand.
It would be awful if something happened to his stand. Hint, hint.
No, Cabbage Man probably did, but
Wow.
sorry,
Make
I
your way
was
back.
pretty much Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Make your way back to the center of town, and you've been living here for a while, and Zilmoira, as you've done some shopping for food for the inn as well, you are aware that there are stalls here as well that sell fresh vegetables, but also that sell like grains, oats. Most of them are like bought up by breweries, but there is enough to at least provide food for Amigo for a week.
Yes. So at least we'll get
and
to the other.
Yeah.
And it would cost you. Donkey food would cost. Bum, bum, bum.
But is there also a stall that just sells cabbages, or?
There is like a vegetable stall that also has like carrots and stuff like that. There isn't like an exclusive
Cabbage Man.
No Cabbage Man,
cabbage
okay.
man.
Dang
Not
it!
here. Maybe in a bigger trading town.
Yeah. Although we are the biggest port of the archipelago, that's okay.
True.
It's true.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Whoa, regular
Uh,
human rations are so
It's food for a
expensive.
week. So that's 7.35. For 5 gold pieces. You,
Oh.
If we
enough
just take
to
this out of the
take
party fund, because it's technically our donkey now.
Sure.
Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah. Totally fine. I don't have much left in my bank account, so I couldn't contribute much anyway. I was very happy that I got that healer's kit for free.
And that we got to travel probably for free as well.
Yes.
He didn't ask any money, so.
Well,
Yeah, I asked what it would cost us, but he'd take us if we'd help out.
Yeah.
So,
Sure. And that's not a problem since we're already on the ship, so.
yeah.
it works.
Yeah.
Is
I
there-
can repair stuff.
So, is there anything else you wish to do before the ship departs the next morning?
I don't.
Stuck upon weapons.
Well,
I can slash it, but I can't like hack shit.
I can.
Isn't that like the same thing?
Slashing damage and
Yeah.
Slashing and hacking.
a bludgeoning, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like a battle axe and I believe it's called a battle hammer or something.
huh. I think you're like pretty.
Like a warhammer,
A warhammer, yeah, that was called. That's
right? You search around town for a bit, find a blacksmith, and you see this elven man. Muscular than you're used to elves. Elves most of the time are like very lean, very gentle,
dexterous. Yeah.
very dexterous. But this one has some build to it.
Oh no.
Also has a little bit of like a chin goatee, like you normally don't see that on elves as well.
Yeah.
But as you approach, he's like hammering away on a piece of plate. Very sweaty. Day.
Good day. I'm looking for some weapons.
You're looking for?
Keeps
shaping.
I'm looking
plate.
for
That looks like a shoulder piece.
a warhammer,
Yeah.
maybe or maybe a what's it called, an axe.
A small one.
No, not a small one. Like the medium-sized ones. What are they called again?
Battle axe.
Battle axes, yeah.
Battle axe or great axe?
Battle.
All right. Sure.
Well, I'd like to keep my shield in hand.
I have a few in stock, sure. Warhammer. So probably. You wish to spend? Do you want like something fancy?
Sure.
Depends. What's fancy?
It's more ornate. I put more work in it. There's like gold finings in the handles and stuff like that.
The regular ones are fine.
Right.
Although I have magical capabilities, don't know what it is, but a friend told me once about it.
I mean, I have some of those as well. I'm not sure what you're willing to spend on it.
I only have 80 gold pieces, so... Nah.
80? I don't think I can do anything really of worth of it.
Okay.
The ones that are like chanted to be a little sharper are like more close to 300. So unfortunately,
Yeah. Could... No. Okay.
I mean, you do probably like remember that Core can help with you with this.
Yeah, I know. I still have that +1 longsword.
Right.
That's why I heard about magical capabilities.
Yeah.
but yeah, for the battle axe and the warhammer, I can do it for 22 gold.
Sure.
Just hand over the gold. He inspects his shoulder piece, dips it in oil as there's this sissing coming from it. Sit down for a moment. All right. Let's see. Weapons. As he walks to one of the weapon racks, down battle axe and warhammer. Like this, for more common pieces, they're still very pretty. It's not like they are rudimentary in any way. They're still made with very fine materials. You can run your finger around the edge and cut yourself. They are very well made. Anything else I can help you with?
I suppose you don't have any... Yeah... Let me think for a sec. No, I don't think so. I believe that better armor is way too expensive. I show him my chain now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think things like my plate are a little bit out of your price range.
Yeah, just a tiny bit, right?
A tiny bit. I've been working on this piece for a little bit now. He shows you the shoulder piece, which has like airy thin lines running through it, runes carved into it.
And for any chance, do you have any manacles?
What purpose? Small, sturdy, easy to open ones, or
No. The ones of the kind that like can hold somebody and they don't escape.
I have some of those. Yeah, sure.
Ah, yes, the kinky blacksmith.
Do you have some purple fur?
Townsguard occasionally needs shackles to be made, and who else?
Yeah, sure.
The blacksmith to make them.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Shackles.
Manacles? Yeah, manacles.
Manacles.
Yes.
For an extra gold piece.
Yeah, sure. And I toss him a gold piece.
Right, thank you very much. As he takes this big hefty chain from the wall. What kind of size do you need? Like a one size fits all with like an adjustable thing, or like
I'll take the one size fits all, yeah.
or ankles and wrists?
Preferably, yes.
Right, he walks a little bit further into the shop and grabs. It's a little bit of a smaller chain, but still very sturdy, and it has 4 pieces of manacles on it to like and chain someone like ankles and wrists. Here you go.
Thank you, kind sir.
Very welcome.
You don't look like the typical elf, by the way.
Hear that a lot. Hear that a lot. Really want to talk about it.
Okay.
Alright.
You're just partially elf, or just curious?
There is some weird mixture in my bloodline. I consider myself pure elf, but no, like a great grandma decided to fuck a dwarf at one point.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you're also a little shorter. I thought so. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't wish to talk about it.
Sorry to bother you about that.
That's all right. Get a lot
Curiosity.
of questions. It's normal. I get used to it.
Yeah, I was just curious. But yeah, thank you for your patience and the story. Hope to see you next time. After I'm done adventuring.
Okay.
To all venture towards the Oriental Seahorse for a last night's rest before you get onto the ship. I
Yeah.
think we're gonna take a break.
Yay.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a plan.
I will.
Right.
3, 2, 1.
no.
No? Okay.
Oh, the kitty
Ah.
went away, fortunately.
Ah.
We're back. And it's the next day.
Alright.
And you all convene on the docks pretty early. Well, not early, because an hour after sunrise, winter kind of just ended. So, rise is still around 8 o'clock or something. It's not
Not too
that.
bad. Yeah, that's not too bad.
You make your way to the Basilisk, the ship that you were boarding. You find Holden, who greets you jovially. So, alright, are you excited for the journey then?
Yeah.
No, I don't really have water legs, but yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you'll get those eventually, no problem at all.
Just hold on.
I just nod.
If you ever get seasick, Akira, just hold on to the donkey.
Donkey or the big fella?
What's his name again?
Either.
Amigo has very good sea legs, so probably hold on to Amigo.
Oh.
If he's going overboard, you're probably not gonna get up. And I point towards a large creature, mechanical creature.
Rule on my ship though, just want to puke of seasickness, has to clean the deck.
Fair enough.
I'll try to puke not on the deck, but
Below deck.
Preferably, like, no one wants that. It gets in the wood and
not like overboard if I
Yeah.
need to.
5 minutes away from sailing. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
you board the ship, the last
It's just that I don't have
supply-
sea legs and I'm not experienced.
Yeah, it's
not
okay.
that I get seasick.
Oh.
Fair enough.
The last of supplies get boarded onto the ship. The sails are unfurled, and the Basilisk leaves port as you leave Castra
Got not.
behind you.
Oh.
After,
Alright. Finally.
for you, feels like almost more than a week now, as you experience a time lapse. And you spend like 2 or 3 days after. So for you, it felt like over a week by now.
Right.
It feels refreshing to sail towards new destinations. I'm not sure what they might bring. Holden gives you a quick tour of the ship, shows you, Zilmoira, where the bosun's cabin is, where you're able to prepare food. You're shown where the supplies are, where sleeping quarters are. They're like below deck. There are these 4-person rooms which you can share amongst yourselves.
Convenient.
Yeah. Like, there are like 3 or 4 sleeping cabins for 4 people.
Yeah.
In the captain's quarters. It's just small. It's not like a big pirate vessel that needs like a shiny captain's quarters. It's just humble, private space for him. Sleep, check maps with his navigator and stuff like that. The first day churn. I'll just go by camera order. Zilmoira, could you roll a d8 for me?
D8. Okay.
Ooh.
5.
5. Right. During the day, at the start of the day, sun was shining, very bright. Late in the afternoon, it starts to rain. First, slowly, more heavily. It doesn't really impede your journey. It just makes it more uncomfortable. You're wet the entire time. Sometimes the ships need to be redirected a little bit because of some of the stronger winds. Besides that, first day of journey, just without any real hitch. There, yeah. Could you hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there anything you wish to do during the journey?
If I have some free time, I'd like to read some more Draconic.
Ooh.
Like an hour.
To make an intelligence.
Yeah, I'm helping again. 'Cause I know the language.
An 8.
You're getting a bit to the trickier parts of the language, like loose words, letters. You are starting to see some coherency in them. But when you get to like grammar parts, sentences, it becomes a little bit tricky. But you're making progress nonetheless, even though a little bit less than you would have hoped.
What my character doing? Well, yeah, we just walk around. Check if do we have a crow's nest?
Like a very small one, like a one-person's, but it's not
Yeah.
really in use at the moment.
Oh, it
Mostly
is now.
due to the rain.
Okay.
Being up there in the rain is very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I get it. I'll go to the crewmates. Anybody up for a game of dice?
I'm not really into that. I don't really like games of chance. I prefer games of skill.
As I show my bone dice set.
Ooh.
Some of the younger crewmates who currently are not really doing anything because they have set the sails up and are downstairs in like living quarters due to the rain. They're like, yeah, we can go for a game of dice.
Sure. Have you heard of this game called Threes?
Oh yeah, we play that quite often. Do you want to bet on it?
Yes, of course. How about a gold piece to start?
Ooh.
Sure, I can do that. Two of them are getting in to play a game of dice. Need some colors so they don't move up. Lee, gonna make noise again? Lie down. Right, so Golden. You're not helping. Very professional.
Oh, my cat's been in a few for 3 times now. It's fine.
Not yeeting the cat.
No.
Aw.
So, you both rolled. Okay.
Mm.
So, one of them goes... You know what? You can bet an extra gold. The other one just looks at him and goes like, I'm fine.
I'm fine as well.
So, first one that was like, nah, I'm fine. He rolled a 6, 3 4s, and a 1. 19. The other one rolled a 6, 2 2s, and 2 3s.
I rolled a 3, a 3 4s, and a 5.
Ooh. So, with his lower roll, he snatches the other 2 gold pieces and was like, alright.
Alrighty. Nice.
That was some easy money right there. Those were some shit rolls.
Yep.
Here for a drink. What do we call you? We haven't really spoken.
They
with you.
call me Tusk.
Tusk. My name is Abram. This is Dingy.
Abe.
Dingy, like the boat on the side of the boat.
Abraham.
They've been
Dingy.
calling me that since I got drunk on one of the journeys and they had to put me in the longboat till I was sober.
Yeah.
Then they've been calling me Dingy.
Oh.
My name is Marcus.
Okay,
Marcus.
Dingy, okay.
Oh, please call me Marcus.
Dingy.
Hey, when in Erwala, do as the Erwallans do.
Who knows? So yes, your dinghy. Your captain asked us to help around, so your dinghy for us.
Oh.
I
Okay.
fucking hate you, Abram, you know that?
Hey, we can think of something for Abram if you're so inclined.
I mean, I couldn't think of anything.
We'll figure it out.
Shipmate here.
We'll figure it out during the journey.
Yeah, but what are you drinking?
Me personally, whiskey and Coke.
No.
You guys? Just plain ale. They have like a beer casket somewhere on board.
Yeah, I'll join for an ale. Although I don't have my own casket of my own glass with me.
You know someone in the kitchen, it's fine.
Yeah,
We've got spares plenty. Just, they grab like this big wooden varnished mug, filled up with beer for you. Safe journey.
a safe journey.
And it's like this, as you taste it, it's like very cheap. It's like you don't want to expend too much money on your crew for a long journey, so you take the cheapest thing that's still good enough.
Yeah, it's not watered down yet, but
Yeah.
No, but it tastes a bit watery. That's
It's not
just
grog,
kind
but
of bad.
yeah. Right.
all right. Yeah, I joined them for a drink.
I'm just vibing.
I smelled a little like does it taste like does it smell bad or something like?
It smells fine. It's just
Cheap.
beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had better, but it will do.
Yeah, we too, but you know,
Long journey.
when in Golan,
Fair.
Fair enough.
I guess Cork is mostly in his own like little room, writing up ways to destroy slave ships. And while he's not like working out stuff, I guess he's mostly like doing little mending things on like broken ropes and like little leaks and that kind of stuff.
And when it's time for dinner, I'll walk up to the kitchen, see if I can help some Moira.
Yeah, sure. Cut up some veggies. I'm just making a stew now. It's the easiest.
there's plenty to go around. There's like cured meats. For now, the vegetables are fresh.
Yeah. So use what's fresh first.
Yeah, there's a little bit of dried fruits. So people nowadays are smart enough to know, you know, curvy is a thing, especially long sea journeys. So they pack up fruits and vegetables, vitamin.
Mm-hmm.
Holden comes up to you after that meal of the day, and you sure you're only for the one journey? You're a pretty good cook.
I'm flattered, but we have some things to do.
If you ever come by again, and it's 3 weeks, you can still change your mind. But if you ever come by again, you know, you're done with your thing, whatever you guys are planning to do. Hey, I can have a job for you if I don't have a new bosun by then.
Yeah.
Depends.
Oh well, if you have a new bosun by then, I have a place to go back home. So.
You sink boats often, or
What?
What? No, we never sink boats.
why would you need another boat then?
Bosun.
Boats?
That's a
Boats.
that's a cook.
Cook on a ship.
What have you been
Right.
doing? Like, have you been thinking about that slave ship a lot?
maybe, and I
Oh.
showed some drawings of like very childishly drawn like exploding ships.
Like crayons.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't go for an artistic
like the ships
career
you
if
used
I
to
was
draw as
you.
a kid, like a trapeze, and then with
Yeah.
like one stick, and then like a flag on it.
Little stick figures with like fork hands.
Yeah.
Fork hands.
I wouldn't go in a direction of art if I was you. I would keep it to those metal things. You made that, right?
Yeah, I did. You
Would keep
do,
it at those. Oh,
Yeah.
art isn't really your style.
Do you recognize her any chance?
Recognize?
You're automaton.
Yeah.
It's like a regular old Minotaur to me.
Right. Yeah, I
Do you
guess it
recognize
is.
him?
Well, maybe if you're not from around there. Nah, it's...
No, I'm just normally doing the trade routes around the archipelago and to Port Bente. I'm
Oh, yeah, no, it's from-
Paris myself, so
It's from way inland, so you probably.
yeah, I don't
can
get
hear
there
them.
often. I went on a vacation once to Thresh
Mm.
to see the scorched flats. Very impressive. But most of the time, I just reside to go around the archipelago.
Right, right.
Right.
And
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I go chopping veggies again.
Here I go chopping veggies again.
Here I
just gonna do like a million more onions.
Yeah. You also cut them with
can
your.
cut the onions.
Yeah.
Do you cut them with your +1
Can you
longsword?
build like a food processor in that thing?
Well, with a crank, just
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just throw stuff in, crank it up, it chops it into bits. Yeah.
Yeah, just a crank.
Like a
and he
hurdy-gurdy,
just like
just for
holds
food.
out his arm, and its arm becomes like a giant mixer or something.
It's like a
you
hurdy.
open its mouth, you put in the veggies, and then like
No,
over
it's-
here comes a handle, and you
Yeah, it's especially not like
chewing it
hurdy-gurdy.
with-
And
or
if it
cutting
ever was, I wouldn't let Hakan anywhere near it if it were hurdy-gurdy.
to be fair, you could use this hurdy-gurdy to make it. No. No. But yeah. So,
Yeah.
food.
Make some-
Your first day travel comes to a close. You have a nice evening meal. Like shifts are being held to like keep manning the ship. As the next morning rolls around, let's see who's next. Roald, could you roll a d8 for
one again.
me? 1.
No cracking
So-
today.
Early in the morning, as you wake up and you come to the deck of the ship,
Morning,
normally the ship follows the shoreline a bit as it can to follow the shoreline and make it to our wall. It only needs to take a small sea passage to get there. Normally you would be able to see the shoreline. However, a very thick fog bank encroaches the ship, and people are a little bit like unaware of what to do as they slow down the sails, basically almost mooring the ship
Yeah.
because they can't travel in the thick fog.
What the fog?
And the fog
Fog.
stays around for like most of the early hours of the day to late in the afternoon before it starts dissipating and travel can continue as normal, slowing your travel a day.
Do I know if Thunderclap would do anything about dispersing the fog?
I mean, it would probably disperse a little bit, but not
Enough to clear it
clear
all.
enough passage to
Right.
no longer have it impede your journey.
That you need like gust of wind or something.
Yeah. that
Yeah, something
would
like
make
that.
more sense.
Or maybe the gust cantrip would also work.
I guess my automatron is like.
Probably be too weak.
I guess my automatron is like bound to the what's it called, the front side of the ship, like waving a large like plate or something. Yeah.
During the second day of journey, as you're kind of slowed down, one of the crew members has brought like this small, what's it called? Ukulele.
Hmm.
Because like travel has slowed down and people don't really have anything to do, what they normally do is have a small party, have a few drinks. So,
Yeah.
Right.
to lighten the mood a little bit, because doing travel is really annoying. That's a natural 19 on his performance, so he actually
Alright.
plays very well.
Oh, I know this song.
Unlike unlike some turtle company you have with you.
My father went over the ocean. My mother went over the sea. My father went over my mother. That was the beginning of me.
I was like, that's not the lyrics.
This is going a really
Oh
weird
boy.
direction.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Oh.
No, it's good.
Uh,
That's a very strange song.
crew starts singing with you and clapping their hands, and when you sing the weirder lyrics, they're like, "What?" Like this version, and they just repeat it.
Of course.
At one point, they start singing to Drunken Sailor, and they start booking Dinghy a little bit.
Oh.
I joined them definitely.
He gets like really like into himself. He's like, "Why every fucking time?" Just-
My journey to the drunken sailor.
I like walk over to him with an ale and I like put it in his hand and clink and
Yeah.
embrace it, dude. Embrace it.
yeah, you know.
Let me tell you something. Let me ask you something. How old are you, Dingy?
Marcus, and I'm 21.
Have you been married yet?
No.
This will come at your wedding as well.
What?
The stories will be told.
Oh, right.
That's a reason to never get married.
Well, or get married many times.
I also thought that for a while, but then I met the love of my life, so...
Wait, you've
You
been
never
married?
know. Yes, I am.
I didn't know that about you. Huh. I write something down in my little...
We even have a kid, a daughter.
Aww.
Really?
Oh no, not a daughter, sorry. I was married, I believe, but...
I forgot I had this kid. Not sure what gender it is.
I was, I believe, married, but I didn't have children yet, because I had to leave.
Mm.
Oh, right. Right. I do also write stuff down in my little black notebook.
It's rough, mate. And Marcus / Dingy raises his glass to you.
Dingy!
You know, the thing is, I travel a lot. I don't really have the time to settle down. Like some of the port towns, you have like this girl that you meet, and it's like fun for a week, and then you have to leave again. So I didn't really have a chance to settle down yet. Probably will not for a couple of years. I'm not planning on retiring anytime soon.
You have some
I
time.
can still call you Dingy for a while then.
Or you do something stupid to have another nickname. Or better nickname.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work.
I mean,
Just do something else that's stupid.
yeah, stupidly brave, bravely stupid.
Yeah. Jump off the mast, they'll call you Dive.
Or crack someone's
Well,
neck.
they'll probably
and they
call
you-
me dead.
It's always a possibility, but...
Neck, maybe paralyzed if I'm lucky.
If you're paralyzed, then they'll just call you... Or if you break your leg, they'll call you Stumpy, or...
Or just afloat, since he's like Dingy.
Hey, you know what? I'll thinking about those options. I'll stay with Dingy.
Yeah, Dingy is not so bad.
Nah.
If you do
Though
something
it-
rogue, they'll probably call you by your real name.
Yeah. Though it does imply some other stuff, but...
You know, there's a reason they call me Tusk.
Right.
Show him my tusks.
Also, his mother is a pig.
No, not a pig. My dad is a bore.
You
Partially.
see Marcus laughing for a moment, lifting his mood a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, let me tell you a secret. My dad was a werebore. Ever heard of that?
And I know what a werewolf is, so
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, the same, but then with a boar instead of a
Oh,
wolf.
I was about to say that his father was very uninteresting once every month.
That's
So,
different spelling.
I know it's. Let me have my joke, alright?
I know. It's just Zilmora being too literal. Like, huh? Oh wait.
Yeah.
Hey, but
Anyways.
I'll go cook, guys. I'll have some
Yeah.
food ready for you to sober you
Yeah.
up a bit.
I guess I'll join you in the kitchen.
Guess I'll go check the nets again since they always seem to break.
Yeah. Like small cracks in the wood.
Yeah.
It's a pretty old ship, so you find some here and there.
Oh yeah, I've been on a ship
Most
before.
of them have like been patched up with a different plank.
Can you just cast mending on it actually, or not?
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
cracks are small enough to like over the time of a few days in your free spare time, you can probably fix up this ship good enough to.
Yeah.
At least
I can
stay
also-
seaworthy.
I can also
It's
like
still seaworthy, but like it has seen some voyages.
yeah, and slowly it's like getting patched up, like extreme home makeover.
You're like dinosaurs. We made your crew cabin into a dinosaur cabin.
Right. You're never gonna get tired of that. Yeah.
So you wanted the car, Kevin. We got you a dinosaur one.
Yeah. You heard you
Basically.
like dragon.
So it turns your mother into a dragon. Yeah. I guess
Yeah,
that's it
so-
for me. I'm not planning to do anything interesting the rest of the day.
Me neither.
Your second day at sea, still closed. The moods have been lifted. Like the fog bank has mostly gone away towards the evening, and travel can be safely resumed. Next morning, let's see who's next up. Pip, you roll a
Alright.
D8 for me.
7?
See, at least we're getting something different every day.
Yeah. So as you're traveling, amongst the shoreline, at one point around noon, you see departing from shore and coming towards you, like in an angle to catch up with the ship of you. You see a small rowboat. And
Alright.
after about 20 or 30 minutes of it catching up to you, see some of the crew looking over the stern and like, no, what is?
Who's there?
You hear a voice cry out from the rowboat. Magicus, I am a trader of exotic wares. May I come aboard?
Look at
What kind of
Captain.
exotic wares?
Oh, all kinds of. I come aboard.
Captain?
Roll, Captain!
Yeah, what?
You're familiar on these routes, right?
I am.
There's
I've
some.
heard of a guy called Magicus.
Yeah, there's a guy who wants to board.
Single guy.
What does he want?
He wants to
Trade.
sell.
Sells exotic goods.
Those exotic goods.
Yeah,
He comes up walking and looks overboard, and as you look overboard with him, see this gnomish fellow in his like little rowboat, and this band of black hair. Like on the top he is bald, and on a band of black hair around his head. There's nothing else in his rowboat.
So where are the
Oh.
goods?
My pockets.
Can you show me?
Sure. See, opens his coat, feels around in one of his pockets, pulls out a vial, lifts it up.
Sure looks
what
like
is
a
this?
file. Oh, can I
So
use...
communicating from down here is really hard. Can you like drop down a letter so I can show you?
No, I don't trust you yet.
Can I cast
Hey, it's-
Identify?
To be fair, it's not up to us, it's up to the captain.
Yeah, Captain, your choice.
Actually, wait. Can I cast Identify on the
You need to
file?
hold it, I think.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So,
Captain, what do we do?
I'm interested. I mean, if he's planning to do anything, he's...
touch.
Yeah. If he's planning to do anything, we're way outmanning him, so...
I
True.
mean, I'm not doing any tricks. I'm just looking to make a little bit of coin.
Yeah, sure. Captain, up to you.
He doesn't look dangerous, so
I already, like, have a
pull ladder.
ladder, like, rope
Yeah,
ladder
so
in my
drop a
arms.
ladder and 2 pieces of rope so they can tie up. So he can tie up his rowboat so his ship doesn't get taken away. Lose his rowboat.
Right.
This gnomish fellow climbs on board. Well, thank you very much. So as I say, my name is Magicus. I sell exotic wares.
Yeah, you said
So
that
what's in that
already.
file of yours?
This file. If you think it, I mean, you seem like a group of people that like to have fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like seafarers on sea a lot, girls.
Well,
Have fun, right?
yeah.
So, this file. Fun.
Can I just look at it for a second? And I
Yeah,
reach it
sure.
down.
There's like this colorless liquid just washing around in it.
Can I make an Arcana check, or do I feel like I have to use my magical senses in another way?
It's more of a medicine. You could do Arcana.
Sure. Right, that's pretty. Okay. 16.
16. Looking at it and hearing the way he talks, whatever is in that vial is most likely some kind of drugs.
Yeah. Well,
That's illegal.
Why
I'll,
do you think he comes to a ship by rowboat?
It's
That's
kind of
already, like,
illegal.
shitty. Like, I somehow, like, I also imagine him, like, playing, like, Sea Shanty 2 while he's, like, doing tours. For all those RuneScape heads out there.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was Billy of the Sea.
How much for this very nice looking vial?
For this vial, it's 3 gold pieces per vial.
How many do you
Did it
have on
itself?
you, good man?
How much do I have on me?
Well,
Now
since
your
we-
crew, as he opens the flap of his jacket, and you see there's like 10 vials just stuffed away in pockets somewhere.
Do you trade? Because I have some interesting stuff.
I mean, what kind of interesting stuff do you mean? Like, some kind of stuff.
I have a
Yeah.
I have a potion because in my free time I keep making my mutagens and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's just say I make one per long rest because he doesn't know this, but they don't last very long. They last for a day. I have one that makes you stronger. And I have one that can make you see at night. Night vision, if you will.
I already can kind of do that myself.
Yeah, but you can sell it on to someone else.
It's true. That sounds valuable to us.
Hmm.
Especially like those shifty humans.
Right. We don't trust humans here. I
No.
look at the rest of the party.
I mean, I don't trust anything that's taller than me, so.
Looks up at his 7-foot
As he
fur
looks up at
bulk.
literally everyone in the crew.
This 5'11".
Right.
I'll trade you one of my potions for one of yours. Okay, which do you want? The strength or the night eye?
This-
Strength one. Very well. And I take up my potion of potency and I hand it over.
Yeah, I'll take 5 of your drug, please.
Colorless liquids.
Colorless liquids,
Maybe
okay.
we can trade as well. Like grab my mummified goblin hand.
Okay.
Oh no.
Let's deal with that.
Look very
As you hear
cool.
the crew murmuring around, among themselves, like some special. Guessing like we could share these.
Yeah, it's like I made it myself. I found it on one of my first journeys. It's supposed to have magical powers, but it didn't activate on my command. I think you need to know Goblin for it.
Was he was a gnome, right?
Yeah. Wait, and it's...
Could you make a deception check for
Yes,
me?
of course.
Oh, me!
Hey, Akira.
Oh. Ah, he just blindly trusts me, that's nice.
Yeah.
9?
Really?
He goes like, what? I can use that. Something special and exotic out of it.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure. Trade you one of my vials for that.
Sure.
He plucks out another vial, trades it with you for the goblin hand. What else have you lot?
I'm not there,
yeah.
but it would be great if you just ground it up and then made like chocolate milk out of it. Some cursed chocolate milk.
Like the grossest thing ever.
I think that's a prep thing, right? Like chocolate milk with bone broth. Pretty sure that's...
Oh, that sounds pretty nasty.
Yeah, it is. That being said, how much for the liquid, the vial drug thing?
3 gold pieces per vial, but I
I'll
also have other things. Like
Oh.
I have these. I also have this. As he starts rummaging around in his left pocket, and he starts pulling like satchels of herbs and stuff like that. So those you ingest, and you have like an hour of fun out of it. These like 4 portions to it each. Plus a little bit more, 5 gold pieces a piece. You can juice, you can smoke it, you can sniff it. Oh, now he's just very open, like, yeah, he's selling drugs. He's not selling exotic wares. He's like,
Yeah.
got drugs for you people.
Not interested.
So, some of the crew members are like biting in a little bit of gold.
You're right.
And Abraham comes forward. You know what? I'll take one of those satchels as he hands over 5 gold pieces. Holden just looks kind of disappointed, like, not taking those on the ship. You'll take those in port, otherwise you're fired. Yeah, we know. We're allowed to have fun on board.
I'll take
That-
3. I'll take 3 of your drugs, please. Oh,
Vials?
I'll buy 3 drugs.
Gork does not know how drugs work. But yeah.
9 gold pieces, thank you very much.
Actually, I think I have something you would like, and I reach into my pocket and I pull out the flint and steel that I've been using as my kit to repair stuff, and I cast I make it like glow in the dark, like just as a random effect. Like these are very rare equipment, actually. Look, they glow.
They're
in the dark.
they're very handy. You can always find them in your bag.
Is it like an effect that lasts indefinitely?
I think so. Yeah.
It's magical tinkering, right?
Yeah.
As long as I think it is until you cast another one
Yeah,
of
but
those.
he doesn't
Tinker
need to
another
know that.
item.
He doesn't need to know that.
He goes like, oh, that is interesting.
So,
So 3 vials, like, let's make it 5 gold pieces and a thingy.
you know what? I'll make it 10 gold pieces and you give me one of those satchels as well.
Sure. See,
Right.
hands you the stuff, and he's like, alright, pleasure doing business with you all, as he jumps on the railing of the ship and just does it like a backflip backwards. This is his rowboat and splunges into the water. Well, that didn't go as planned. As he climbs with the rowboat, unties it, and quickly starts making it back to shore.
Cool.
Cool, found a drug dealer.
Holden just looks at the entire crew and goes like, right, know your lot are just traveling with us, and you've been helping out.
Mm-hmm.
Want to use that stuff, sit in port, not on the ship. Anything happens aboard here and you fall over and you drown or something, I don't want to be, you know,
Responsible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get it to take it myself. It's always fun to trade or plant it on someone. The fun fact is that is the gnome gone by this point? He left the ship, right?
And like he's left the ship in his rowboat and he's like very hastily making it back to shore.
Okay. The fun part is that if he drinks the potion now, it's only gonna give him disadvantages because it only works for me, my potions. The other part is that it only works for a day. So tomorrow it's gonna be shot and he's not gonna have any use for it.
The goblin I gave him is just a goblin hand.
You
Nothing
guys swindled
else.
the swindler. Nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sometimes these people deserve to get a bit of their own coin, because
It's very true. I've done this journey a couple of times. I've never seen him, so
I've seen people like this so many times come into the bar, like trying to sell stuff to Kothos. It's ridiculous. Like, hey, buy this. It's basically like that. Do you want to buy some death sticks? That sort of.
Right.
Yeah.
Death sticks.
Yeah, you don't want to sell me death sticks.
Obi-Wan identifies.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a strange fellow. Does he do business here often?
Or try to do business.
I've never seen him before.
Huh.
So maybe he's new. I don't know.
Well, he
I do
won't
this
be alone
trade
for long.
I do
so-
this trade route like 3 other month. From Castra to Erwalla to Imperis to Bente, that's like 3 weeks, and then it's 3 weeks back, so it's like a 6-week thingy.
Yeah.
I've never seen the fella, and I've been doing this for 15 years, so
Guess we were lucky.
Right. Well, or
depends
unlucky.
on what your definition of lucky is.
It was fun. Had something to do.
It was fun. What your drug policy again? I can't say like.
Use it.
Well, I
on the
like.
ship.
No,
Right,
don't
yeah.
need it.
Can use it in port if you want, not on my ship.
Right.
You drink some ale. If you get too drunk, we'll put you in the longboat till you are sober.
Oh, no.
To Dingy, I know the nine. I know.
Yeah.
Also give him a bit of advice.
Yeah. No. I do
So,
not intend
yeah,
to break your rules. Just curious.
Then it's good night's rest as the day slowly comes to a close. Everything goes well. We'll be reaching Erwalla late tomorrow evening, or early the day after that. Hopefully, we'll have some strong winds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hear that?
Yeah, I did
That
hear
was fucking
something.
loud. Pay attention, buddy. Right. The next morning, we have our last person, Hakan. Turn.
Yes.
You roll a d8 for me.
Roll d8. 4.
4. Alright. So, if you leave the shoreline behind, like, late at night, early in the morning, you have to make, like, a straight shot for a while as you have been following the shoreline for a moment. And in the afternoon, you start seeing dolphins going to accompany the ship. A group of 10 to 15 just jumping and splashing in the water. You see some of the crew members are like hanging overboard, throwing a little bit of their rations like at them. You see them jump out of the water and splash around.
Yes.
However, one point, you start noticing that the group starts to become smaller. The group of dolphins.
No.
Alright.
But you don't see. It's not like they are leaving or anything. You don't see them swimming away. What you do notice is that like red spots are forming around the ship.
No.
And
Good.
you feel at one point this heavy thud against the bottom of the ship as you look overboard.
Pip.
What?
What did you ask for?
Nothing.
What the fuck's happening?
You see that big shadow is moving with the ship.
I wanna cast called Beast Sense. Actually, can I just see through my familiar or not?
Yeah. You're familiar as in find familiar, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had like a turtle familiar, right?
Yeah, crab. I'm gonna yeet the crab in the water.
So you yeet the crab
Oh,
in the water at the creature. You can cast spells through it, right? Yeah. You can use your action.
Yeah, I want to see what it is.
And hear what it hears, and continue to do so until you use your action to return to your normal senses. Right, sure. So as you're looking through its eyes, you feel this fish body moving around, and those are you who are on the deck of the ship. You see one of the dolphins jumps out of the water, and this giant shark comes after it. And
Are there any harpoons on board? Or
what?
sharp things?
Sharp things? Yeah, we've got bows and arrows.
Yeah.
I just wanted to chill with some dolphins, with some seagull or dolphins, man. You don't have to do this to me. Alright.
But I think a shark is attacking or something.
I would like to cast Fairy Fire on the shark. So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. I want to make him. Green light.
He makes. That's a 4.
Disco shark, let's go!
So the creature lights up, and it's now very visible. Let's see. Fairy Fire gives like advantage on.
Yes, so now you can actually see it properly.
Yeah.
So you see the shape of it moving through the water.
It's outlined now and it sheds dim light, 10 feet radius.
Right. Wait, how long does it last? For quite a while. Right?
A minute.
Fire lasts for a minute.
That's pretty good. Alright.
The creature starts as the group of dolphins is starting to flee away from it. It starts ashing against the side of the ship, trying
bow and arrow.
to break it down. I want you all to roll initiative.
Alrighty.
At roll for the show.
That is a 0, in fact.
Wow.
Wow.
Very good. I mean, you are a turtle, so that would make sense.
Do you have like a -1 or 2 for initiative?
-1.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is
So,
great.
Alright. I'll roll.
This is my
a-
second net 1 of the day. Wow, that's pretty good.
and roll
I think I've rolled like 3 times.
crew
Wow.
rolled even clear.
How far is it from like the edge of the deck to like the borderline?
It's about 10 feet. 10 feet.
Alright. What's the initiative?
Alright, so who has higher than a 20?
Oh no.
Between 20 and 15?
19.
Yeah. I rolled
between
a-
10 and 15?
11.
10.
Then Kira. Orc. Your automaton has same initiative, right?
Yeah.
Alright. And Hakan had a 0.
Yes, sick.
How?
This is some great stuff.
Right. As
After a lot of dumping, dexterity was great.
Scrambling to find any sort of weapons like bows or spears, as the creature starts bashing against the ship, trying to bite a hole in it. Zilmoira is at the top of the initiative.
Yes. This is the next day, so I have completed another mutagen, so I will take that. So I gain a strength of 3. So I will roll to hit. I have a crossbow.
With advantage, right?
With advantage? What do you mean?
Very fire.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Free fire is active, so.
Rolled a natural 20.
It's
Plus 6. So that is damage. That is 1d8 plus 4. That's 5. So 10 damage. 11 damage. No. 14 damage. Because I rolled a 5. So that's 10 plus 4. Yeah. 14 damage.
alright.
And I only get 1 hit.
Right.
Right.
Features. Right in the snazzer. That was a good start to the battle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like a natural 20. That's kind of. Let's.
Natural
see what
1
it
and
does.
natural 20.
So, you fire your arrow from the side of the ship, and you see it pierce the skin of the creature, and blood start pooling out. The water around the ship was already crimson, but it's even getting darker and darker right now. As the creature just roars in anger.
Oh, yeah, anyone has advantage against it, by the way, just so you don't forget.
Yeah.
Akira, it is your turn.
I was not expecting this, so I don't have my weapons with me. I'll start running to the quarters.
Ooh.
Aren't there some items on deck or whatever?
Yeah,
Are the weapons on deck?
yeah, I
the
think
crew is,
so.
like there is a single weapon rack in the middle of the deck for like emergency stuff, like, and the crew is like scrambling towards it.
Push
to
everybody
try
aside.
and-
Yeah, he's probably faster
Just
than.
go for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have like my entire battle axe with me, but I think that I'd have my thing on my back,
Yeah.
like at least during the day, taking care of the bowstrings and whatever.
So yeah, I go for the weapon rack.
Right. So it takes you a moment, like a round of movement, to get a bow and arrow and return to the side of the ship.
Is there also a bunch of rope there?
Yeah, there is like rope just tied to the side of the ship that can be like let down for like a rowboat or pull someone up.
I
if
guess
necessary.
that needs to be my next turn. Okay.
Yeah.
There's
Because I want
ladders.
to like go back to where I was and like the arrow, put it like the rope, attach the rope to it.
Right. To be
Okay.
fair, the rope is probably in very good condition.
All right. Cork and his automaton are up next.
Right. I probably don't carry weapons on me. However, my automatron does. So he like moves past me towards the edge of the deck, handing me my crossbow since it's like kind of the same turn. And he's gonna use my glaive to kind of reach over the deck very carefully and shank it.
And Moby Dick it. All right, make an
Yeah.
attack roll.
Hit it in the Moby Dick. That's a 9. Probably not a hit. Right.
9.
Did you roll with advantage?
Oh, right, no, I didn't roll
Yeah,
it.
yeah, no advantage. Like Fairy Fire is still active.
That's slightly better. 14 total?
14 does hit.
Right. Aw. That's a 3 force damage.
4 damage as he pushes down the glaive. It like camps it the top of its snout, lashing at it.
Yeah. I like walk up next to the automatron, loading my crossbow, and say, "Hold on to him!" While I like shoot my crossbow into his face, particularly aiming for the eyes.
Sure.
9, 10, 15. Probably a hit. 19. That's probably a hit, right?
19 does hit, yeah.
That's a 2 piercing damage. Very good.
Not a lot.
No. Do I hit it in the eye?
Did you add your bonus to it?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus for my crossbow.
Okay. Alright. And it is the shark's turn.
Right.
As it tries to use its first round to bite a hole in the hull of the ship to try and bring you down. Like, and this shark is pretty damn big. Like, normally not like a natural shark, but like way bigger than that.
Wow, that's pretty big.
Yeah, and he's gonna hit. So
How do you feel about that, Gilmore?
So Moira is okay. Emily is a bit less so, but okay.
I mean, you don't have to go under, so
Yeah.
hopefully.
18 plus 6. It's 19 damage to the hull of the ship.
It sounds like a lot of damage.
Depends on how much health the ship has. Well, you've been repairing it, so.
Yeah, I have been preparing it.
Amber lamps.
You see some of the wood splintering off the ship. Let's see.
Wait, I probably have my. Oh crap!
The ship has decent hit points, but you see that like the first chomp he takes some of the above water line planks just start breaking.
Mm-hmm. It's daytime, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try something.
And then it is the crew's turn as they scramble for weapons, make their way to the side of the ship. You see two of them with spears in their hand, and another one with like a bow. So they rush to the side of the ship, preparing themselves to attack this creature as well. And let's see, then it's Khan's turn.
Alright. I would like to cast Scorching Ray. So I want to roll 3 rays
Sure.
at the shark. So with advantage, right?
Still with advantage.
Yes.
As long as you concentrate on fairy fire.
So that is a what's my spell attack modifier again? It's +5. So that is 24,
That does hit.
22, and 22. Alright, so then that's 2d6 per beam. The first beam does 10 damage.
Alright.
The second one does 8 damage.
So that's 18.
And then the final one does 8 damage as well.
26. Alright. See the 4 beams make impact on the shark as some of the water around it just evaporates. You see scorch marks burn across his skin as it opens its maw, just looking up at people on the side of the ship that are shooting away and casting spells on it. It gets pretty bit angry.
Yes, and I would like to cast Shillelagh on my stick.
Right. On stick.
Stick. Stick McStick face. Sticky McStick face.
We'll go to the top of the initiative, and it's still Moira's turn.
Yes. I misread something in my mutagens, so it's not that if I use it on someone else, they only gain the disadvantage on it. It just does nothing. So I'm not gonna do what I was gonna do, and I'm just gonna roll another crossbow thing. And Fairy Fire was still up, right?
Fairy Fire is still up. As long as someone doesn't cast another concentration spell.
Okay.
Yes, I have not cast a concentration spell, so.
So 24 hits.
Yeah, sure.
Rolled an
Shark
18.
is going down.
Yeah.
I mean, advantage. Rolling with advantage will do that to you.
Yeah.
It will make you die.
Like that Fairy Fire. Sharks have 0 dex, so that was just the
Well,
shit.
man, I have less dex than a shark, so whatever.
This is 11 points of damage.
Alright. Starting to show a little bit of wear and tear.
Good. Fuck this thing.
Right? Yeah.
This thing especially.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. The arrow strikes the creature like near its fin as it rips through it a little bit. It's starting to bleed profusely. Which brings us to Akira.
Is there still a spear left, by the way? Because my character would have grabbed a spear instead of a crossbow or something.
Sure.
So I run back.
Right.
Is it my full action if I want to tie it to a rope?
Interacting with an object is an action.
Okay.
What
You could
are
use
you-
your action surge to then do an attack.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to.
What are you
I'll tie
planning?
it to one of the ropes that's on the dock side,
Right.
and I yeet the spear to it.
Right. Roll an
The
attack. roll.
shark.
Wait, then you have the shield on the other side of the rope, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. then
No, the
just
spear is
checking.
on the other side of the rope.
Wait, you're from the shield side in or the spear side?
What?
Never mind. I'll just.
I'll
Never
tie
mind.
the spear to the. I'll tie the spear to a rope. I'm not using my shield because I don't have my shield at this moment.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
19 plus 6. So 25 to hit.
Shit.
Damage die for
Disadvantage, man. This is insane.
damage die for a spear is d6, right?
Damage of a spear
Yes.
thrown is a d6, yes.
I can heat it with 2 hands.
It's unfortunately not how versatile works.
That's 9 damage.
Damage to the char.
It was my use of action surge for this.
You throw the spear at it as it lodges itself into the shark's skin. It starts. Are you like holding onto the rope, or is it like still tied to the side of the ship?
No, I'm holding onto the rope.
Right, you're holding onto the rope. Good to know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Turn.
Right.
I'm a strong ball.
Yeah, you're strong, but the shark might be stronger. Wait, my turn, right? Yeah.
Yes.
How can I like assess how heavy the shark is?
If you would look at it on a battle map grid,
Mm-hmm.
a giant shark, this is a huge beast.
Right.
Which on a grid would make it 3 by 3. It's
Pretty big. Yeah. No, I was thinking of doing something,
Sorry.
but it might not be smart. But I'm just gonna say what I was planning to do. Like my automaton has it already nailed in the head, in the face with a
Yeah, with the
cleaver.
glaive, and there's
Yeah.
like a spear sticking out of its
What?
side.
I was thinking of doing it was like using the edge of the boat like lifting point, and like throwing it up on the deck.
Oh, no!
Wait.
I mean, to be fair, but the automaton is fairly strong.
Let's make that a contested athletics check.
Yeah, let's go for it.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight, honestly.
I am so sorry.
The one thing!
It's
Nick turn, you rolled this.
Oh.
I didn't do anything. I
You
just
put
rolled
it
a
on
four.
you put it on the list.
yeah, that's true. I rolled an 18.
Even with the plus 6, I rolled a 17. So
Ah!
as it struggles against you for a moment, your automaton manages to lodge the glaive like partly into its mouth and just with a lot of strength lift it out of the water and flops it onto the deck of the ship. You notice that the ship like sinks for a little bit as it is loaded with a lot of heavy weight.
Yeah.
Like it inches into the water like that
No.
much. As the shark just starts thrashing around on the deck.
Yeah, I guess that's his action, right? The
That's
That's the
automaton.
automaton's action, yes.
Hmm.
What do you wish to do?
Well, I feel kinda inadequate with just my light crossbow. So, wait, it is like thrashing and like opening its mouth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's like going for like the closest thing to it, which we're gonna get to in a second.
Oh, no.
Because of next.
Well, I wanna pull one of the glass vials for my like belt and use catapult to shoot it into its mouth.
One of the drugs?
Are
Yeah.
you dragging? Okay, sure.
It's gonna be, ooh, pretty colors.
It's not gonna be very able to fight, so.
Right,
Wait,
these-
catapult, I had it open.
Does catapult exactly?
Must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, sure. Let's start with that.
I would say
It's an
with,
11.
doesn't he roll with disadvantage, maybe? Since he's
does
like-
it also get disadvantage because of fairy fire?
No.
I think it's just to hit, but this is a save. So. But I mean more like it's a fish.
Flopping on the
Yeah.
boat.
Let me
What's
quickly
my
check fairy
save?
fire.
Not because of fairy fire, I'm pretty sure.
Right, so that's an 11.
That's not enough.
No.
So he takes 1d8 from just the.
Object and what it strikes each takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh right, yeah, 3d8. Yeah,
That's
that's
some
right.
harmful drugs.
Yeah.
That's so
And then we
bad,
don't-
okay?
We didn't even talk about the effects of the drugs, which
Oh.
we're probably gonna get to
We're gonna
eventually.
get to that.
I could just sense the shark and I
Oh,
can
Jesus.
experience the drugs through the shark. That's some fucked up shit right there.
I rolled a 6, a 7, and an 8.
What? That's
So that's
insane.
14. That's 21 piercing. Wait, does it do a particular type of damage?
Deals
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you shoot it, and you shoot it into its mouth. Pretty sure dealing some internal damage as it pierces the stomach wall or something.
Right.
The drugs are released into its body. Makes a con save. Oh my.
Critical fail,
Nick, I think
please.
you need new dice.
So this shark has the worst trip of his life right now in this moment.
I almost
Did
started
he
to
roll
feel
a
bad for
1?
He rolled a 2,
Oh.
him. Ooh.
which is with a +5, still not enough. As the drugs seem to affect him in the bad way and not the fun way, as he becomes poison,
Alrighty.
giving him disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
That's pretty good. You're welcome, guys.
So this shark just starts flopping around even more, but his movement starts to feel sluggish as it's its turn. We're gonna see who is within range to Eaton. That's a 5, so he goes for one of the crew members.
Yay!
Well,
Otherwise I
not
would...
Dingy or.
No,
Dingy.
not Dingy, not Dingy. Get
Okay.
Abram, he's a dick.
So he has to make
Push
an
him
attack
in.
roll with disadvantage.
Ah.
Right.
Which makes it a 14, which still hits.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's hope that he didn't chew.
I'm getting like anxiety shivers.
Let's see. 7 minus 16, 22. As he just flops around on the deck, and one of the crewmates, who is kind of unknown to you, even though you've been drinking with them, so you probably remember most of their names. This is William. Gets just torn in half and shredded.
No!
As most of the other crew members are starting to panic and just don't know what to do. They ready their weapons and just try to finish this creature off before anyone else.
Okay, he's literally torn in half?
Like, if you have like a big shark with a big mouth that almost fits an entire human into it, it's more like shredded cheese.
Okay.
Alright.
So a med kit doesn't help.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Okay.
We can put them back together.
That was enough
Maybe some
damage
mending.
to, like, bring him to his minus maximum hit points.
Hmm.
That was really not a good question.
Like, can we tape him back together?
He's fine.
Going
Just use
to
mending until he's
try
like a
and,
little blob of meat.
Yeah, just duct
this
tape.
shark doesn't have a walking speed.
Nope.
No. Flopping speed? Is it half swimming speed?
What? I'm just gonna
He's
roll
he's
a
drugged, so-
D20 on a 10 or higher. He manages to flop off the ship. It's a 9.
Ha Fuck you!
Is he also like?
It's
the
your
shark
own fault for picking a fucking shark.
The creature just tries to roll over, but hits the railing of the ship and tries to flop over it and just back on its belly as like blood starts gushing from his mouth because of internal organ damage. It's Hakan's turn. No, wait, it's the crew's turn first. So he gets a collective 3 attacks on the creature. See if any of them hit.
With advantage?
All of them hit.
Yeah. With advantage.
Oh wait, yeah, they have to roll with advantage.
He's still
One of them
glowing.
hits anyway. And what's that? And all 3 of them hit.
Alrighty.
So that's 2 spears. 8. 5 is 13. Another 6 is 19 damage to the shark, as some of the crew members, even though they're scared, start rushing forward and start bashing the spears into the creature's skin. Maths. The creature just now wounded beyond repair almost. But flooding the deck of the ship. He's very close to dying. Like, the thrashing he's doing now are like death thrashing. Oh, it's Hakan's turn.
Go,
To be fair,
go!
he's also like probably like drowning in the air.
I will shoot more scorching rays at him.
Sharks can survive
Yeah,
for a bit out of water.
The shark has a +5 constitution, so he's now 1 round above water. Another 4 more rounds, and he falls unconscious because technically drowned.
Yeah, I roll. I attack with another scorching ray. So I roll 3 times again. First one is 16. Second one is 19
Hits.
and 23.
Hits.
Alright.
Alright,
Jeez.
so that's some more damage. The
Let's
first
cook
one
up some
is
fish.
6, a 9, and an 8.
8 is 23. How do you finish him off?
I just shoot like 1 beam from my left hand, 1 from my right hand, and then I do like a like 1 from both hands.
I always thought you were gonna say crotch shot.
No,
It was like, is he gonna Blastoise this or something?
that would be cool. I could just tuck myself in my shell and just start scorching raying.
Ooh.
Pretty dope.
And like
I'm gonna keep that in
spinning
mind.
like scorching rain.
It's like hits some of the wounds that were created by the others, and like the wounds are seared close and the bleeding stops as you bring your hands together for a 3rd shot, blowing it right to the mouth and incinerating the creature from within as its internal organs just starts toasting up, and last few thrashes of the creature before it flops still on the deck.
Dinner.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Shark fin soup, anyone?
Do you know how to prepare shark's ale?
Shark fin, yeah, sure.
Also, you're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, you did good. That was a good idea.
I mean, to be fair, Hakan did a great job with the scorching rays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think the vial of drugs did a lot.
Oh yeah.
And also heaving it
like the
out of the
drug?
water. And I
Throw
pat
into the fairy fire, just
Yeah.
and the automaton.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I wanna
Like
cut
the
his.
crew members are like still in panic mode. Some are like slumped against the mast and the railing. One of them is just among the blood pile, is just looking for pieces
Oh.
their
Of
crewmate,
William.
of William. Holden is like, oh bloody hell! Ooh, that's a big gnarly one, isn't it?
If I was
I
one
got-
level higher, I could have just revivified him.
I couldn't down the deck because the shark bit into our ship.
Yeah, let's go
yeah.
fix it first. Don't throw it overboard yet. I'm not done.
No, I'm
I said
gonna
before.
steal
Dude,
some.
it's taking up a lot of space, you know.
I'm gonna.
Just-
I'm gonna.
This
I'm gonna.
must be our dinner for tonight.
I
No, I'm
just
gonna-
It's a lot of dinner.
I just need the back fin. The rest is too much. We can't keep it.
I'm scavenging the teeth.
Yeah.
I'm
Make a
cutting open
survival
it.
check for me.
All right. Let's
You
go.
go down, Cork and Akira. You find some damages, but with a few mending
Oh, sick.
spells.
It's 25.
Damn. But with some mending spells, you manage to fix the hull of the ship in a way that the damages do not impede travel. With a 25, you manage to cleanly harvest a total of 15 shark teeth, and they're like, I think like a normal shark teeth is like big.
Yeah.
A little
Something like
smaller. No, smaller. They have small serrated teeth like that, and like rows behind each other. The big ones that you
Actually,
find
like,
are
lose
like
they lose a teeth,
yeah,
and, like a new one gets to the front of it. They
Yeah.
have like into the teeth.
yeah. The big
Um,
ones that you find, those are old ancient dinosaur shark teeth, like megalodon teeth.
Like these are
Cool.
kind of the same size, big, pretty big teeth. Like if you would make a necklace out of it, it would look pretty metal.
Pretty cool, brah.
Pretty fly for a turtle guy.
Gilmoyer,
For a
could you
rabbi.
double check for me as well to harvest some edible parts from this.
Who, me?
Do you want to?
Yes. I rolled another 20.
Jeez.
Easily enough, you harvest enough materials for at least the next couple of days. The ability to make some shark fin soup for the crew.
Yay.
Holden is like, well, if we don't need the rest of this creature,
What?
if we could like toss it over, it's
Wait,
like
wait.
kind of bleeding onto my deck, you know.
Wait. I go, wait. I rush back up to the deck. I pull out my glaive, and I cut open its gut.
Why?
Because he might have swallowed something
Yeah, dolphins.
shiny.
You cut it open, and like the internal organs that aren't completely roasted just spill onto the deck, like guts.
That's so
intestines.
gross.
Like one of those giant beached whales.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh no, they
like
explode.
a beached
though.
whale that is like thing out. Like if you poke it with a stick, it just explodes because of all the internal gases.
Yeah.
This doesn't explode because it only just died, but its guts still spill all across the deck like a wave of blood sloshes over the side of the ship and covers the side of it.
Yeah, I
I guess
wanna.
Cork is on cleaning duty now.
I mean, I'm not cleaning that. I know I said something about puking, but like gutting a shark on the deck of my ship puts you on the cleaning duty.
Fair enough. I say as I go through, wade through the intestines.
Like throw a piece of lung overboard.
Yeah.
Investigation
Piece
check.
by piece.
Oh, my automaton is also helping me with this.
Sure, make one with advantage.
That's good.
Like the shark was still glowing, and now it kind of dies out as a minute has passed.
Investigation. Hmm. Where's? Wait, what? Oh. What? 16.
16. All right. As you go through the creature, you notice that you notice some of his last meal, which is dolphin.
Oh.
Like most of the parts are still very intact. Also,
William?
like the parts of William that were swallowed and not scattered across the deck.
Yeah, I collect those on like a little tray.
The pieces that are still recognizably human, so to say.
Yeah.
You also find a completely clean, undamaged amulet.
Alright.
A what?
An amulet.
An
Somewhere,
amulet.
stuck in its subdermal, like stomach lining, just
Yeah.
kind of stuck and lodged in there. Find an amulet.
Does it feel magical? By kind of like holding it?
Because it looks completely clean, undamaged, untouched by stomach acids or anything.
Right.
I have a feeling that it is magical.
Then I'm gonna cast Identify on it,
Right.
which use my second password.
So identify takes like minutes or so.
No, ritual casting. If you just cast a spell,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
instantaneous.
Alright. To find the chain itself, well, enchanted to last isn't the magical part of it, but like the hanger part of it, there's this gem, like this very dark blue sapphire, and as you identify it, you have in your hand elemental gem. I can read to you. It does. This gem contains a mode of elemental energy. When you use an action to break the gem, elemental is summoned as if you had cast a conjure elemental spell, and the gem's magic is lost. And as it is a blue sapphire, this would summon an air element. Side.
Very cool. Literally.
So it's one-time
However,
use.
Yeah.
It's a one-time use, and it is not necessarily friendly to you. It just, I believe,
it's-
well, it's as if conjure elemental, so it is friendly to you until a
Certain point, and then it becomes like. I'm not sure if it returns or it becomes like.
Conjure elemental. Be careful of an elemental. The elemental disappears when it drops to 0 hit points or when the spell ends, which is after an hour. The elemental is friendly to you and your companions for the duration. Roll initiative. If you don't issue any commands to the elemental, it defends itself from hostile creatures. If your concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. Instead, you lose control of the elemental and becomes hostile towards you and your companions.
Right.
Okay.
That's good to remember. Right, I'm gonna write it down. That's, yeah, very interesting. I share this with the rest of the party.
Like dissolved in some of his, his guts, you find a total of 24 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Most of them still recognizable as gold pieces.
Right.
And this guy really ate everything.
Yeah, that's
Are we
why.
add this to the party, or
Like,
is
like,
there gonna keep
there's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
a chance that these gold pieces are like from William's pocket, maybe.
Well, I was about to like share them with the crew, so they can go to either like everyone or like the party pot.
They can they can get William a funeral for that money.
Well, yeah, that's also.
To be
I think
fair.
he's gonna get a seaman's grave, but okay.
Well, we're gonna be at port tomorrow, so
Maybe.
Captain.
Yeah.
Sorry to ask, but what are we gonna do with William?
We're gonna write a very nice letter to his wife and kids, and when we get to port, we'll buy a very nice casket
yep.
and send it to them. that they can give him a proper burial.
The dinghy, you can be married and travel.
Yeah, so you're.
Is really the time now?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't.
He's
think
he's
that-
like cleaning up pieces of William, and you're like,
Yeah.
yeah, give the money for the
Yeah.
Give him
casket.
money for the wife and
Here you
kids.
go,
Yeah.
Captain.
Buy him a good
Remember.
casket.
The rest of the shark is thrown overboard.
Yeah,
and
with the
actually
help
even
of the
behind
automaton
there's like this
again.
big red spot on the ocean before eventually the waves clean up.
That's all. Clean cork.
Yeah, like
Thanks.
this is not a one-man job to clean the ship. Like of the blood, because it was so much, has started dripping through the floorboards to the other parts of the ship. So it's a crew thing to clean up the thing, and it lasts for at least the rest of the day. Just towards the end of the evening, you start seeing the horizon a little bit in the distance. You start seeing lights, homes,
Land ahoy!
land. And
Ah,
you're coming up to Urwala. That is where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
alrighty.
Yay!
Good session, Owen.
Uh
Well
huh.
done, guys.
We survived.
Survived a giant shark.
Yeah, not even little. That shark
Sorry,
was.
I gave you nightmares. I forgot, really.
I mean, we killed him. So.
True, but still, it's okay. I'll survive. I hope.
Yeah, just.
I'm not
don't
gonna
think of-
sleep the next few days anyways, because I'm going
I
on
was
summer
gonna
camp
make-
with scouting. So
I was gonna make a very annoying remark, but I know.
that's fine.
I was about to say, don't think of pink sharks.
But why does?
You know, it's a thing like don't think of pink
Yeah,
elephant.
I know, but why would making a shark pink be any better?
I know. It's silly, I guess.
On that note, I wish
Yeah.
you all a very good night. And see you next time.
See you next
Alright.
time.
See you
Bye.
next time.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.